FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Station.
This is Boston Bruins hockey, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V, available at your local New England Honda dealers. The Bruins are brought to you by VA New England, Granite City Electric GCE Nitrate, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Coors Banquet, your New England Ford dealers, Live Nation, Peerless Boilers, Safety Insurance, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
2 seconds, 1 second, it's over. The Bruins have won the Stanley Cup.
And by Town Fair Tire, TD Bank, your Boston area Nissan dealers, Charles D. Sheehy, Ticketmaster, Dairy Queen, Bosch Tools, Hub International New England, McGovern Auto Group, Timberline Construction, the Peterson School, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
After 39 long years, the Cup is back home. The Bruins are 2011 Stanley Cup champions.
Now, here's Ryan Johnston and Bob Beers.
From TD Garden in Boston, it's Boston Bruins hockey as tonight the Bruins wrap up their season series against the defending Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. And though he won't be on the ice tonight, Boston's former captain Brad Marchand is in the building to bid farewell to the team that traded him on Friday. Great to have you along. Alongside Bob Beers, I'm Ryan Johnston. Tonight's Storylines brought to you by your Boston area Chevrolet dealers. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealer. Find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox. Well, 24 hours after a major shakeup of the organization at the trade deadline, the Bruins surprised the Tampa Bay Lightning with a 4-0 win on the road. Joe Sacco had 4 new faces in the lineup for that game. 3 of them hadn't even been through a practice before taking the ice on Saturday, but he said the team came together in that win.
Just the way that we responded, I think, after what was a hard day for the organization, the way the players responded, the way they came together so quickly. We played what we felt was a real good game against Carolina, and obviously we had a tough break there at the end. So for them to respond, not only from the game against Carolina, how that ended, but also, the day after, I was proud of the group. I was proud of the way that they came together so quickly. We played what I thought was a real solid game from start to finish. I think lately, when you show up and you're ready to play, that says something, and that's, a testament to the group.
Yeah, it says a lot about the group. The team still has a chance to make the playoffs, right? You're 4 points out, but unfortunately, there's teams that you're trying to catch that have games in hand on you. So, the time is certainly running out for them. But, continue to win games. You never know what can happen. But just continue to play the game the right way. Respect the game. Respect the way it needs to be played. Respect, you're a professional. You come out and play the game the right way, night in and night out. And I think when we saw the other day, and I'm not going to take anything away from the Bruins because they did play a good game in that one. I don't think Tampa played very well at all. They did hit some posts, and you had Swayman make a fantastic save when the game was still 1-0 in the third period. And then you get a fortunate goal, but you were due that. You were owed that after the way that the game in Carolina ended the other day. So, a good solid game against Tampa, and it shows a lot about the guys in that locker room that they showed up, played the game the right way, like I said, and they got the result that they were looking for. It certainly didn't get that result in Carolina after playing a strong game.
Yeah, from Sacco's side of things, he'll go with the same lineup as he did on Saturday, but admits he's still figuring out where all these pieces fit.
I think so. I mean, obviously, you come here in your first game with the guys that are in the lineup tonight, and you play a solid game. But yeah, I think still we have to look and see, who fits where, and but it's obviously it's opportunity, right? Like we said this morning for these guys, and they need to take advantage of it, and good for them today.
Yeah, from an individual standpoint, kind of look at the new players and see how they played, how they fit in. And I thought they were all good in their own way. Different types of players. Yoki Haru on defense on that right side. Can he move the puck? He did. There wasn't a lot of physical play in that game. We'll see how, he goes up against a good forecheck here in the Florida Panthers. By the way, a team that's won 6 in a row coming into today, so they're rolling. Guys up front, with same lines. The lines will stick together. You got that Minnesota connection, and they'll stay together with Middlestat there. So we'll see how they do. One game you run it on adrenaline, and you want to make a good impression. You play well. like I said, everybody played well in their own respect, but, do they continue that? Does it continue forward and upward, or does it kind of level off and go maybe down a little bit? And that's what remains to be seen with these guys. It's only game 2 for them, so, they may not see it here until for 5 or 6 games before you really get a true understanding of the types of players that they are.
Well, one of those new faces you mentioned, Casey Mittelstadt, he had an assist in his debut, made a play to set up another goal, though he didn't officially get a point on that one. His numbers during his time in Colorado, not exactly where he wanted them to be. He said he's got plenty of room for improvement as he comes to Boston.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think this year probably, if I'm being completely honest, hasn't been very good for me playing-wise. I think, there's things that I probably would have liked to done differently and work on. So I think, to be honest, I think I'm quite a ways away. I don't want to put super high expectations on myself, but, I think all the players are going to say the same thing. Hold yourself to a high standard, and you expected a lot from yourself. So I think there's a lot of room for growth, and, I think I'm coming into a room where the guys are very good and very welcoming. So, I'm going to try to get there.
Highly skilled, and he's still very young. He's a top 10 pick for the Buffalo Sabres. For him from Buffalo, he went to Colorado. That was a big trade, actually, was it Byram that came back the other way to Buffalo Sabres. He didn't get the power play time in Colorado, and I think when he was out there, he's playing behind some superstar players. I mean, you're playing behind Nate McKinnon. That's just, he can come here, and he doesn't have to be the guy, but they're going to look to him because of his skill set. He's going to get a lot more power play time than he would have out in Colorado. They've already got him slotted in there. He played their last game. He was practicing there this morning. They did some 6-on-5 work this morning. He was in the 6-on-5 drills. He's a skilled player. You got to have him out there in those situations and put him in, situations to succeed. And I think, he's a guy that in Buffalo, unfortunately for the Sabres, it's been a losing culture.
Yeah.
Now you go to Colorado, it's a much different culture, but you're also playing behind some, you're in awe a little bit of some, whether it's McKinnon and Makar and even Rantanen when he was there. And, so he comes here and, the Bruins have made overhauled, so he can kind of be, I'm not going to say the guy, but he can be an important piece, an important part of their offense, and the Bruins certainly need that. They've been in need of that, desperate need of that, whether it's on the power play or 5-on-5 all season long.
Well, something we talked about on Saturday with the departure of Brad Marchand, but also with longtime players like Brandon Carlo and Charlie Coyle, certainly questions about who's going to fill the leadership roles on this team going forward. Jeremy Swayman spoke about that yesterday, said it's important to carry on the winning culture in the Bruins locker room.
That's what we signed up for, and we're here for a reason. The guys that are in this locker room here have a job to do, and especially the guys like myself and Pasta and Pav that have been here for a few years now that know what it takes to be a Bruin and to make sure the culture stays what it has been. And that's our job, and that's something that I'm taking on full swing, and I'm excited to. And it's just unfortunate how it worked out a little quicker than I expected, but I know that I'm up for the task. I know that Pasta's up for the task, McAvoy, and it's something that we're all going to build on.
Yeah, interesting comments there. It's a massive void. It really is. I mean, you lose Bergeron a couple years ago and Krejci, but the guys that were wearing letters in Carolina were Coyle and Carlo, because McAvoy and Marchand were out of the lineup.
Right.
All those guys are gone now. So it's a massive void. I think it is, and McAvoy's still not playing. Good news, it looked like he skated today, so that's good news on that front, at least taking steps to get himself back into the lineup. But, it's been hard enough for Swayman. The late signing and to find his game has been challenge enough. Now you throw on a leadership part of it. You just need him to play his game right now.
Right.
That leadership part of it has to happen, a little bit organically. I don't know if they're not going to name a captain this year, and we'll see if they name one for next year. I don't know who that guy will be. The most logical candidates would be a Pasternak or a McAvoy, but, not if they're not ready.
Right.
So you don't want to throw that on their jersey. It's just more than throwing a C on their jersey. It's a lot more responsibility than that. You kind of wait and see if who emerges in that department.
Well, as we get you ready for the Bruins and the Florida Panthers tonight, we will go around the NHL, including Dylan Cousins making an immediate impact in Ottawa.
Back in front, Sanderson gets it, one of that, scores! Dylan Cousins gets his first goal as an Ottawa Senator.
We'll talk to Joe Sacco about tonight's matchup.
We have to support the puck extremely well tonight. They play a lot like Carolina, where their D are up in your face. They're closing their gap.
And up next, we'll focus on Brad Marchand and the Florida Panthers.
It would have been an incredible opportunity to be in Boston and play in one place my entire career. But I've always had this attitude that you need to be grateful for every opportunity.
That's all coming up here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But this one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number. $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it guaranteed. Oh, one last number. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit LifeLock.com for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
You manage your business, we'll manage your finances. With Navigant Credit Union's cash management services, you'll boost efficiency and enhance performance. From collections to disbursements, it's the expertise you didn't know you needed. Try Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Plus, get incredible value from the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5thesportshub.com.
Back here at TD Garden, Bruins getting ready to take on the Florida Panthers, who lead the Atlantic Division by 2 points coming into the night. A lot of moving parts there. Without Matthew Tkachuk, they're also without defenseman Aaron Ekblad, who picked up a 20-game suspension yesterday for PEDs, so he's going to miss the rest of the regular season on into the playoffs. But they made some key acquisitions at the deadline, and of course that starts with Brad Marchand. Panthers head coach Paul Maurice acknowledging the importance of Marchand's return to Boston, even though he won't be on the ice tonight.
It's not just your average trade. This is a player that was the fabric of the team and a storied franchise that, has had very few captains over the years. This is a big, big deal, and it needs to be respected. And he does a brilliant job. I think he's just incredibly honest when he speaks. I really like some of the interviews I've seen. He's a very, very honest man and emotional, and it should be respected and revered how important he was to that team. And there was a change, and there's been a handful of elite players like Brad that left their team after being captain. It's a big deal.
Yeah, I'm glad he's not playing in it. It'd be hard to see, right? A quick turnaround and right back in this building. I hope he gets healthy. I hope he's able to play here soon. There was a report that he skated this morning.
Yeah.
So that's good news for him, and I want to see him back as soon as possible. But I'm not going to miss not seeing him here today. So, yeah, he deserves a lot of respect. It's amazing. He's the guy that every team hates and would love to have. I mean, it's just there's players around the league like that. It's ironic a little bit that he was able to come in and be part of the Florida Panthers, as was Seth Jones, because Matthew Tkachuk is out, long-term injury. And he's going to come back for the playoffs. So very, it's not convenient. That's not the right way to put it. But other teams have used this as well. Chicago used it once. I mean, Kucherov with Tampa Bay, when they come back and they play for the playoffs. But the salary cap opened up because they had Tkachuk on long-term IR, so they were able to add 2 guys. So not only do they add, Marchand, but, just his personality, just his compete level and what he brings to the table. Seth Jones, good player. He's a good defenseman, and he's got it's got to be like a breath of fresh air coming to Florida from a team that was, had a tough time in Chicago, and he had a tough time in Chicago. And now with Ekblad out of the lineup, his addition becomes even more important there on that back end for the Panthers.
No doubt. And Sam Bennett said this week the front office has given them all the tools for a second cup in a row.
Yeah, I think it just shows the commitment and the willingness to give us the best opportunity to win, and that's all you can ask for as players is given the best opportunity, and then we got to do the rest of the work. So obviously thrilled with that move for sure.
Yeah, to add to that, management did a couple of years ago with the Bruins did everything they were supposed to do to help and aid them in winning, and the Bruins players didn't come through with it. So now the Panthers, the difference is Florida's won a Stanley Cup already, but they're hungry for another one, and they're certainly equipped to be able to do it. They've got the team to be able to do it. They've made some changes from last year. Fourth line is all remade. It's all new players on that fourth line, but the core, the nucleus, those guys, and now the resume is all still intact for them.
To that point, Brad Marchand actually talked about that as he met with the media in Florida yesterday and here in Boston this morning. Clearly emotional. He said he understands why the Bruins needed to move on.
I don't have any ill will towards the management group, towards Sween's Cam or Charlie. I've had an incredible run in that organization, and I'm extremely proud. How things went there. Sorry. So yeah, it was very disappointing that things didn't get done, just because obviously I love the organization. I wanted to stay there, but at the end of the day, I also know that business is business, and every player has a shelf life, and regardless if that's when we want it to be or not, sometimes there's things out of our control that dictate situations. If we were in the playoffs at the point in time, we'd probably be having a much different conversation.
Yeah, a lot of rumors about what the numbers were, what the years were, a term, and everything else. So it's just, I just kind of leave that alone, because we don't have facts, we have rumors.
Right.
Some people think that they know what it is. Okay, that's fine, but ultimately they had a number that they didn't want to go beyond, and once they agreed to the term of the contract, they could not come to an agreement on the amount of money. And Brad Marchand thinks that he'll make more somewhere else, or maybe he's got a better chance at a cup, Florida. The things that were said about him or only wanting to go to Florida were incorrect. We do know that, and there were some other teams, but trying to keep him in the East, trying to keep him semi-local, and putting him to a team that's a contender, was something that the Bruins felt that they owed him.
Well, we will continue on here and get you ready for the Bruins and the Florida Panthers coming up. We'll get a check of the Sports Hub headlines with Joe Murray next. Then we'll go around the NHL here on the 98.5, the Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico. Expertise for your motorcycle.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. But don't just take our word for it.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers.
T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it.
Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 to learn more. With AutoPay plus taxes and fees, plus $5 per line without AutoPay. Debit or bank account required. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Motorola Edge on us with 24 monthly bill credits and new line for well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 per line connection charge. See details at T-Mobile.com. Motorola Edge requires 68-watt charger. Charger sold separately. Actual performance will vary based on usage and configuration.
Hey, what's up, it's Owen? If you're a plumber, a pipe fitter, or if you're in the piping trades, then you got to call my friends at Charles D. Sheehy. CDS is proud to work with the region's best life science, biotech, and pharma contractors to help them deliver their projects on time within budget. Make CDS your choice for pipe, valves, and fittings. Call them today.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
NFL free agency continues today. Former Patriots quarterback Jacoby Brissett signed with the Arizona Cardinals. Brian Bayo will not be ready to start the regular season for the Red Sox. Kristaps Porzingis listed as questionable for tomorrow night's matchup for the Celtics versus Oklahoma City. And Tiger Woods ruptured his Achilles tendon, had surgery. In a statement today, he said his focus is on recovery and rehab. Headlines, they are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandoilChange.com to save 15% off your next draft or oil change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Joe Murray. Ryan and Bob will take you around the NHL next on the 98.5 The Sports of Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Welcome to the Nissan Now sales event. Are you all right?
I wanted to get here before the best offers were gone.
You're just in time. Let me show you what we've got. There's the all-new Kicks. The sporty Sentra. Or our best-selling Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. You must be exhausted.
I think I'm ready for my next adventure.
For the #1 shopping experience among non-luxury car buyers according to J.D. Power, get to Nissan now. Now, get 2.9% APR financing for 60 months on Rogue. For J.D. Power 2024 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. For well-qualified buyers, 2.9% APR financing for 60 months on new 2025 Rogue and dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $17.92 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to residency restrictions and in-MAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/31/25.
DQ presents Picture This. Picture your favorite DQ treat, like a blizzard treat, cone, shake, dilly bar, or peanut butter parfait. Now picture your favorite DQ treat right where it belongs. Your hand. Get a real DQ treat today. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Hey everyone, Adnan and Burke here to talk about our great podcast, NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers.
Jason Demers here. After playing 700 NHL games, it turns out I have an opinion or two. Whoever's saying trade one of them, you don't know anything about hockey. I'm on the bandwagon. I'm rooting for this team. With new guests every week, we will talk about hockey and more.
Can't wait till you watch the movie because it's the biggest award of her career.
He went into the cheetah exhibit. The cheetah took a piece out of him, and he came into the ring the next day.
Tune in to NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers, the iHeartRadio app, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, or CR-V.
See dealer for financing details.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Bruins and Panthers coming up. Quick check around the NHL. Columbus will visit New Jersey tonight. Adam Fantilli and the Blue Jackets rebounded to beat the Rangers on Sunday after back-to-back losses to the Lightning and Panthers.
It's no secret our 2 games in Florida weren't great, and that's not the way we want to play. Playing like that's not going to get us into the playoffs and the positions that we want to be in, so I think we just have to get back to the way we were playing before that.
Meanwhile, the Ottawa Senators will take on Philadelphia tonight. Ottawa currently in the first wild card spot, thanks in part to new acquisition Dylan Cousins.
Back in front, Sanderson gets it, one of that, scores! Dylan Cousins gets his first goal as an Ottawa Senator. It's a power play, go-ahead goal.
Well, boy, oh boy. One of the other interesting matchups tonight, a 7:30 start down in Carolina. The Hurricanes will host the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay hoping to bounce back from their 4-0 loss to Boston on Saturday. That's our look around the NHL. Joe Sacco joins us next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No luck is needed at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your oil change is always complete in about 15 minutes, always appointment free, and you'll never have to leave your car. It's always your lucky day. Plus, did you know all services are stay in your car? From wiper blade replacements to tire rotations to AC services, they can do it all while you relax in the comfort of your own vehicle. Go to newenglandoilchange.com to save 15% off your next visit. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of Lucky Days.
Hi, I'm Patrice Bergeron. Vita Bank and I are continuing Assist for Kids. Vita donates $50 every Boston Assist up to $30,000, and I will donate $7,000 to help Metro West families pay for youth hockey. Vita Bank, honest to goodness. Member of the IC, member DIF.
Man, that was easy.
Bulldog Rotary Hammer!
Hello?
It is I, He-Man, your inner Bosch.
Inner...
Bosch!
I'm sorry, what?
That powerful feeling you get when you can powerfully blast through concrete. Say it with me.
What, like right now?
Yes! We have the power!
The more you Bosch, the more you feel like that.
It's a bigger issue than you think. When studied, nearly 40% of men were found to have a testosterone deficiency. Levels begin to decline at age 30, and symptoms can be as vague as a lack of motivation. But testosterone replacement can help regain that lost edge. There are plenty of clinics providing such services that are good enough. But what if you're someone that's never been satisfied with good enough? My name is Bridget, and I'm one of those people. I founded Wellesley Testosterone on the idea that we can do better. All of our plans are individualized, and we measure progress with objective means. If you strive for greatness, so do we. Book a consult today at WellesleyTestosterone.com.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Our pregame interview with Joe Sacco is brought to you by Safety Insurance, providing comprehensive coverage for your auto, home, and business. Ask your independent agent about safety. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Joe, as you get set to take on the Florida Panthers here today, you've had a couple of days to kind of hit reset right after the trade deadline. Have you been satisfied with, you had a good game against Tampa, but have you been satisfied with the new guys coming in and just kind of how they've gotten acclimated to your system, to the team here?
I think so. It's always going to take some time when you have new players coming in from different organizations. They play a different game. But we tried to keep it simple with them that first game. We just went over some of the details that we thought were important with our group and how we play, not to overload them with too much information, just let them play. And I thought they did a good job of that for the most part. Same thing here. We're just building every day with these guys, trying to get them acclimated a little bit more each day. They're getting themselves acclimated as well with their teammates, the new surroundings here, and the practice facility. Tonight they'll be at the Garden for the first time. So, yeah, it's just, it's one of those things that you just have to, day by day you go and you try to just keep building it day by day.
Just your interpretation and what did you see from some of the new guys? What did you like from some of the newer players?
I like the pace of the new players. I think that, when you look at, obviously we've seen Lauko before, but Kusti, we had Mitzi, who is obviously a real good puck player. He did a really good job. He makes plays with the puck. I thought Kusti and Laux did a good job pushing the pace. Same thing with Yoki on the back end, different flavor, can move the pucks, got good feet. And then I thought, like I said before, Casey made some really good plays coming over the blue line in the offensive zone. The ability to hang on pucks and just, see the ice and make those plays like he did on Cole's goal.
I was going to ask you about Yoki Haru on the back end there. Right shot defenseman, obviously Brandon leaves. You're already without Charlie McAvoy back there. What did you think of his game, and how would you assess his game?
Well, the first game, I think that he came in, he played fine. I thought that he looked really comfortable at the offensive blue line, I thought, when the puck went low to high and he had the puck on his stick. I thought that he showed some poise at the blue line, the ability to get his shot through. Going back on breakouts, he seems to have some poise with the puck as well. So I would imagine that he's going to be the type of player for us that's going to help us come out of our zone cleaner at times because of his ability to move the puck. Getting used to the defending side of the game, how we play defensively is still going to be a work in progress.
Two-part question for you, just in terms of pulling goaltenders. Were you surprised that Coop pulled his goaltender when he did in that game against Tampa? You deserved a little puck luck. You got it with Kastelik's goal. And then I think Patrick Roy pulled his goaltender with maybe 12 minutes to go the other day. Or was it yesterday or a couple of days ago? What's the analytics tell you on that?
I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure that, they're not ideal at that time. But Listen, you're talking about, Coop's obviously a very good coach, and I was surprised at that face-off because it was about 5.5 minutes to go. They were down 2 at the time. I wasn't quite sure that he was coming out that early because we had done some homework before, and Jay Leach, one of the coaches, he kind of handles the 6-on-5 part of it for 5-on-6 for us. And he was figuring around 4 minutes or so. That's typically when they have pulled their goaltender on our vast experience. So they did catch us off guard a little bit there as far as he came out that early. But we still had 2 right shot centermen, which we recovered ourselves. We were fine. And then as far as the numbers and how that works, yeah, I mean, I think it's just the coach's instincts. They figure maybe in certain situations they may have nothing to lose at that point. I don't know.
But for you, I guess, the situation would depend on it. But does it depend on how your team's playing? If you're not getting any chances 5-on-5, you say we got to do something here.
I don't think so. I think you need to put your team in a position to try to win a game. That's how I would feel. And the timing would maybe be a little bit different. If we're down 2 goals, I'd probably steer closer to 4-minute mark, maybe somewhere around there. I think that's just me personally. But no, I think that you have to, regardless, I think of how the game's going. If you're down 1 or in that case 2. You have to give your team a chance to win. You have to show your players that you're trying to win the hockey game.
So you got Florida here tonight, a team that you know very well. They've made some changes between last year and this year, but what has to happen for you guys to be successful tonight?
Well, we have to support the puck extremely well tonight. They play a lot like Carolina, where their D are up in your face. They're closing their gap quickly. They play a north game as far as even when they're defending, they're playing up a lot into your face. So we have to make sure that we have proper support so that when our players are receiving the passes from the defensemen or forwards, that we have support coming over across and maybe behind. And we want to play behind their defensemen when they're pinching up in those situations. We're going to have to defend the slot very well. All their pucks in the offensive zone will go right into the slot area, whether it be from the point or off the cycle. They're looking to get it into the slot right away. So that's going to be an area of focus for us here tonight, too.
Appreciate it, Joe. Good luck out here tonight.
Okay, thanks.
That's Joe Sacco. Bruins, Panthers are next.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the 98.5, the Sports of Bruins Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston, 98.5, the Sports Hub. Station.
On Saturday afternoon, the Bruins traveled to Tampa Bay following a franchise-altering trade deadline. And while many thought that marked the end of the 24-25 season, the Bruins thought otherwise. Radish played it up and out of the zone. Mitchell trying to drive it back in. Kastelik scores from outside the blue line. Pasternak coming ahead. Moves it down the left circle, sends one across, and they score! Cole Koepke's going to get his second of the game on the 2-on-1, and the Bruins make it 4-0. Tonight they return home, feeling good about the win, but facing an even tougher challenge against the new home of their former captain. It's the Bruins and the Florida Panthers, coming up next.
Boston Bruins hockey is driven by the stylish Honda Accord, available at your local New England Honda dealers.
Cross to Esposito, shot.
Nathan Horton wins Game 7 in overtime. David Pasternak wins the series for the Bruins.
A chance in front, score, and it's Geeky again.
The Bruins are brought to you by VA New England, Granite City Electric GCE Nitrate, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Coors Banquet, Bosch Tools, your New England Ford dealers, Live Nation, Safety Insurance, Peerless Boilers, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
Backhand and a save, Thomas. Swayman made a great stop at the far post.
And by Town Fair Tire, TD Bank, your Boston area Nissan dealers, Charles D. Sheehy, Ticketmaster, Dairy Queen, McGovern Auto Group, Hub International New England, Timberline Construction, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Back to Orr. Put in. Fire. His 100th backhand score on a penalty shot for Raymond Bourque.
David Pasternak calls game, and the Bruins win it 2-1. Bergeron, and the Bruins win the series.
Now here's Ryan Johnston and Bob Beers.
We got the Bruins and the Florida Panthers coming up from TD Garden. Florida's won 6 in a row, 11 of their last 13. How did the Bruins do it tonight?
Yeah, I mean, handle the forecheck. That's always been the case with the Florida Panthers. When they have success, they're forechecking. They're putting their faces back against the glass. That's going to be a big a big topic for the Bruins here today, and can they continue? They played 2 good games here, deserve better. They got the win against Tampa, coming back home for a game here today against the defending Stanley Cup champs.
Tonight's keys to the game brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest prices on tires, go to Town Fair Tire, because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Opening face-off next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
You manage your business, we'll manage your finances. With Navigant Credit Union's cash management services, you'll boost efficiency and enhance performance. From collections to disbursements, it's the expertise you didn't know you needed. Try Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
Who's scoring big in the NBA this season? You are, with all the new ways to get in on the action at the DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. From monster slams to dishing the rock to clearing the glass, get behind your favorite players and the prop bets you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. And here's something special for first-timers. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets instantly. Take it to the rack with the DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SPORTSHUB. That's code SPORTSHUB for new customers to get $150 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Hope is here. 800-327-5050 or gamblinghelplinema.org. 21 plus. Play it smart from the start. GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Bruins getting ready to face it off against the Florida Panthers here at TD Garden. Let's go down and get tonight's national anthem with Todd Angeli.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, who were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Todd Angeli with the national anthem. We get set for the opening faceoff between the Bruins and the Panthers. Our starting lineups: in goal for Florida, Sergei Bobrovsky; on defense, the pairing of Niko Mikkola and Dmitry Kulikov, and up front it's Carter Verhaeghe, Alexander Barkov, and Sam Reinhart. For the Bruins, Jeremy Swayman gets the call in goal. Mason Lohrei and Andrew Peeke, your defensemen. Up front, Morgan Geekie, Pavel Zacha, and David Pastrnak. Starting lineups are brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub for new customers to get $150 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours.
First 5 minutes of tonight's game presented by your New England Ford dealers. Tonight's New England Ford dealers' first 5 contestant of the game is Robert Ryan of Foxborough, Mass. If the Bruins score in the first 5 minutes, Robert will win a pair of tickets to a future Bruins game courtesy of the New England Ford dealers. Enter the contest at 98.5thesportshub.com. Bruins on home ice in the black sweaters, black helmets, black pants. Florida in white helmets and sweaters with blue numbers, red trim, and blue pants. And we are underway. Boston will go from left to right here in period number 1. As the puck trickles in toward Jeremy Swayman. He tees it up at the side of the net for Lohrei. Wrapped it around the far side. Zacha battling with Reinhart to try to get the puck out of the zone. Instead, it will jump into the Bruins bench over by backup goaltender Jonas Korpisalo. And so face-off will be in the Boston zone just 14 seconds in.
Yeah, you know, that's a real good example right there. I mean, right off the bat, they just get the puck deep, right? Deflect it in. Lohrai's first back on it. Can he make the good first pass to get out of the zone? You know, and our guys supporting, our guys in the right places so that you can get out of the zone. And that's going to be really important for the forwards to work their way back into position, but for the D to make those smart decisions once they get it.
There's Zacha dumping one into the Florida zone, but that one goes up and out of play as well. So we'll maybe see another face-off this time in neutral ice. Fourth meeting of the year between these two teams. Final one of the regular season. Of course, Bruins visited Florida on opening night. Lost that one 6-4. Lost less than a week later here on home ice 4-3. But then the overtime win back in January down in Sunrise. Brought in front of the Florida net. A giveaway here is right onto the stick of Jacob Lauko. Throws it in front. Lindholm was there, but Seth Jones was there as well. On the far side wall, Husnudinov for the Bruins trying to keep that puck in. Lauko put a shove on Sam Bennett, but it'll be controlled and brought across the ice by Forsling. Played up toward the Boston zone. Nikita Zadorov pivots back behind Jeremy Swayman from the far corner. Lobs one through the neutral ice. Lindholm waiting for it to come down side by side with Forsling. It goes in on Bobrovsky. He shovels it toward the near side. Now to the zone it comes with Ian Mitchell near the red line here for the Bruins. Shot back through neutral ice, and Evan Rodriguez redirects it deep into Boston territory. Mitchell off the near boards. Had it knocked off the wall by Balinskis. Flung back across the ice. Wotherspoon looking over his shoulder as he goes to play it. Takes a bump from Boqvist, and the puck around the near side boards. Chopped out of the zone by Vinny Lettieri. He's got it back and carries now through the neutral ice, cutting toward the left wing side. Drops it off for Wotherspoon, who angles it in behind the net. Lettieri picks it up from there. Centering pass. Koepke right between the circles. Bobrovsky makes the blocker save.
Good hustle play there by Lettieri, and a smart play by Wotherspoon to put that puck into an area where Lettieri can get to it behind the net. Nice hard pass right in between the hash marks there for Koepke on that chance.
Both teams getting some changes on here, as in behind his own net is Uvis Balinskis for the Panthers. Up the right side, redirected deep here into the Boston zone. Nico Sturm acquired at the deadline from San Jose. Puck comes around behind the net for Peak. He'll bring it around the boards. Nikola keeps it deep along the near side wall. Greer took a hit from Patrick Brown, but still cycles back toward the corner. Greer will wrap it up the far side, and Kulikov kept it in at the blue line. Pushed back down deep by Sturm. Right off the wall. Lost Nosek along the far side. Back to the point. Kulikov just kept it into the line. Beecher looked like he thought it might have gone offside. Instead, a block by Lohrei is a little slow in getting up. The Bruins moving up ice. Kastelik fighting his way up the right side. Gets run off the puck.
Yeah, it wasn't a hard shot, but
here's a chance right in front for Verhaeghe, and he put it just wide of Swayman.
Yeah, give and go that time. Verhaeghe moves it wide, and he went to the net. He was able to get the step on Jokiharju.
Pasternak coming through neutral ice, lost it. It'll come back toward Jokiharju inside the Boston zone. Jokiharju wearing the number 20 tonight. That will be his number going forward, after wearing 44 in his Bruins debut on Saturday. As Boston gets whistled for icing. I asked him about it yesterday. He said there were limited choices with the Bruins on the road as to what number he could have in that first game. He thought about keeping 44, but decided to go with 20, which is 10 plus 10, his former number.
Well, that'll be the trivia question years from now. What other number did Jokiharju wear?
Hopefully that number 44 jersey becomes a collector's item someday as the puck goes up and over the glass.
You know, they want to see what they've got in him over these last 20 games. You got to replace Carlo, and without McAvoy in the lineup, Jokiharju becomes a guy that can move the puck, can skate. He's not afraid to defend up the ice, you know, so it's not backing off in those situations. I liked what he brought last game against Tampa, but it's one game. So they want to see what they have in this guy over the next 17 games.
Here's Geekie moving up Up ice down the right circle. He hits the post on the glove side of Bobrovsky. Puck lifted up the far wall. Kicked by Zadorov at the blue line to keep it in. Zacha now forced out of the zone. And it'll be Barkov to work his way across the ice here for the Panthers. Takes a hit from Jokiharju to move the puck in deep. Zadorov able to free it up off the far wall. Played through neutral ice. Pasternak giving chase. Can't catch up to it. And over by the Florida bench. Barkov steered it back toward the Boston zone. This is Mitchell up toward the red line. And a dump in. Bobrovsky will stop that behind the Florida net. Try to play it into the far corner. And a little crossed up did Belinskas. But the Panthers will clear out. And through neutral ice they come with Schmidt firing one wide to the short side on Swayman. Now one toward the slot. A chance coming down the middle by Rodriguez, turned aside. Lauko will send it back into the neutral ice. Lindholm got tangled up in traffic. It'll come back toward the Boston zone. And we get a whistle.
Yeah, it's helmet of Swayman, or the mask, I should say, of Swayman. He made that save. Both teams have had good opportunities. The Panthers have had the last two, right? Coming in alone there, Verhaeghe, and then that chance right there from Rodriguez. Gets a backhand pass. I think he'd just come off the bench, and he's just above the right wing hash mark when he lets this shot go.
4:25 gone in the first period. Face-off will be in the Bruins defensive zone. Elias Lindholm will take the draw here against Sam Bennett. Bennett wins the draw. Kulikov fires and scores. Pulled right back to him for a one-timer, and Florida grabs a 1-0 lead here early in the first.
Yeah, clean face-off win here for Bennett. Kulikov's right in the middle of the ice. Face-off on the left wing side. Kulikov just lets this one fly. A couple bodies in front. In fact, the Bruins are trying to get out to block that shot, but this thing just takes off. And it beats Swayman clean to the glove hand side.
First goal, or fourth goal of the year for Dmitry Kulikov. That is his first since all the way back in mid-November. Florida jumps out to a 1-0 lead just about 4.5 minutes into this first period. Dumped in by Mikkola, comes around the far wall. Taken off the boards by Lundell, going in behind the net here for the Panthers. Back to Mikkola, who backs it along the blue line, gives left circle Lundell, and his shot blocked by Middlestat goes up and out of play.
A few whistles to start this game, all right?
Few.
Not quite the same pace that Tampa game had. That one moved.
Especially early on.
Yeah.
Face off again in the defensive zone here. It'll be Kastelik against Nico Sturm.
Looked like Swayman picked that shot up a little bit late. A couple of Bruins were going out to try to block it on Kulikov, and they said that puck got there in a hurry.
Directed into the Florida zone, but it'll be an icing here against Boston as they were just shy of the red line. So bring it back down into their end of the rink for this face-off. Talked a little bit about the acquisitions. Obviously, Marchand gets the attention here in Boston, but the Seth Jones acquisition, Nico Sturm is about to take this face-off for the Panthers, who made some moves to try and shore things up ahead of the deadline and get themselves ready to try to defend their title.
Sturm gives them some depth on that fourth line, right? And add to the penalty killing part of it. They wanted an upgrade in that department. They remade their whole fourth line from last year. You know, guys like Lombard, who's not here anymore, signed a nice contract to move on. And
Orov knocks one away from Greer, who's trying to sneak behind the defense. Jokiharju along the near boards, runs into Sturm. Greer shoves Brown. Zadorov will wrap it around the far side. Down into the corner to get it to Seth Jones as his centering pass is knocked away, and then Brown knocks him to the ice as well. Forsling from the left point stepping in. Threw one toward the net, redirected by Jones, and the save by Swayman. He covers it up.
Very aggressive. Jones down the boards that time. He's down deep. He's below the hash marks, keeping this puck alive. You know, they're not going to sit back at the blue lines. A lot of teams, but especially Florida, they're going to keep coming at you. Their D are going to be extremely aggressive along the walls in that offensive zone.
Seth Jones asked out of Chicago, said, you know, he wasn't happy with the direction of the organization after 3.5 seasons with the Blackhawks. And that was about enough. Went public with his displeasure and got shipped down to Florida.
I don't like the direction of the teams, that nothing's changed.
Right.
They're not going in the right direction.
And Verhaeghe gets shoved off of the puck. Up around the far boards, though, kept in. Here's Verhaeghe again along that far side wall. Now Zacha wins it back. Got Geekie coming up the right side. Floats one toward the middle. Jones misplayed. Pasternak a chance. Couldn't bang it past Bobrovsky as he was tied up. And Bobrovsky covers it. We've got 6:04 gone here in the first period. It's Florida out to a 1-0 lead. You're on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm covered by people who know bikes like I do. I'm happy as a clam.
Disclaimer. No conclusive scientific research has shown clams can experience happiness.
I just meant that I feel really good about my coverage.
I mean, even if you took the clam out for the best day ever, visiting the zoo, taking a scenic ride, knowing you're insured by specialists, and sharing a strawberry ice cream cone together, the clam would not feel happy, and your strawberry cone would taste sort of clammy.
Ew.
Geico's motorcycle specialists who know bikes like you do assume no liability for clammy ice cream cones. Geico. Expertise for your motorcycle.
Right now at Verizon, you can get one line for less than you think. Just $50 per month when you bring your phone, which is less than you spend on Bella's Dog Walker and Glam Squad every week. Get one line on unlimited welcome for $50 per month with autopay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Boston Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Hey, what's up, it's Owen. If you're a plumber, a pipe fitter, or if you're in the piping trades, then you got to call my friends at Charles D. Sheehy. CDS is proud to work with the region's best life science, biotech, and pharma contractors to help them deliver their projects on time within budget. Make CDS your choice for pipe, valves, and fittings. Call them today.
Green Teamers this Friday from 5 to 7. Enter for a chance to win the Fans of the Fine Life Game Day giveaway, including Celtics tickets, car service to the game, and more. Presented by Corona, official cerveza of the Boston Celtics. Join 98.5 The Sports Hub at Morrissey Boulevard, Wine and Liquors in Dorchester. Rules and restrictions apply. Must be 21 plus.
Felger and Naz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
The first 5 minutes of tonight's game were brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Start your 2025 in a new F-Series, America's best-selling trucks, for 48 straight years. 13:56 left here in the first period. Florida on the board first. Dmitry Kulikov's fourth of the year, assisted by Sam Bennett at 4:27 is the difference. Each team with 3 shots on goal in the early going. Face off in the offensive zone here for Vinny Lettieri of the Bruins against Lundell. Won the face-off, back to the point. Mitchell toward the right circle for Middlestat. His pass gets picked off. Lundell bringing back the other way here for the Panthers. Turned it over along the near side boards. Mitchell got it to the blue line, but not out. Lundell sends one toward the middle. Trying to find the handle on it was Bustarina in the far corner. Wotherspoon put him to the wall. Another check down low, but a puck out in front. Bustarina had it knocked away toward the near circle, and Middlestat regains for Boston. Around the far side, it got away from Wotherspoon. Lundell poked at by Koepke. Kept the puck moving. Middlestat knocked one free, but out toward the blue line. Jones fumbles it, lost it out. Bustarina will give it back to Jones and on to Forsling near side, backing into his own zone. Team's getting some changes on up ice. Forsling to Bennett. Quick geeky in the skate. Here's Bennett now back across the Boston line, trying to move it through the middle. Got clogged up. Zacha finds Pasternak coming out of the zone. Pasta coming right down the middle as he skates it in across the blue line. Trying to leave it for Geeky on the right side. Geeky had to play it off to Karam. Near side circle, it's clogged up again, and now the Panthers will move it out. Redirecting one back through the neutral zone. Kulikov back to play for Florida. And we get another icing here coming up as the Panthers misfire coming through the neutral ice.
Just has a different feel, these two teams going at it, than the first game of the season. Bruins chasing the Panthers around, trying to get them to drop the gloves, trying to settle some scores from the last couple of years in the playoffs. It's a much different feeling here through this first, 7.5 minutes that we played. Pace, the intensity level, just not...
We are also missing some of the primary instigators in that, in Kachuk, Marchand, obviously, and
Plus the trade that's made. It's just, I think both teams are still a little bit. Really? That happened?
Here's Lori keeping one in at the blue line. Greer lost his stick. Peak with a shot that rises up and over the net. And it'll ricochet all the way back out to the neutral zone. Lori gives it over to Peak, and he will chip it down into the right wing corner. Kostadinov against Mikkola at the back of the net. Nico Sturm will skate it out of the far corner. Turned over coming out of the zone. Peak trying to drag it right back in on the attack, but get angled toward the near boards by Sturm. Kept alive now by Lauko. He throws it across the ice to Lori coming in across the blue line. Back to Lauko. Right circle shot blocked by Mikkola. And Sturm gets it out to the blue line. Nosek helps it forward. And that's going to be another icing here against Florida. 11:40 left here in the first period.
Pretty good forecheck there. Lauko is the guy that can certainly provide that energy. He gets that shot blocked, but he's excited to be back here. He's a guy that he brought it most games. Like, there was a couple of games where they had to try to prod it out of him a little bit, but when he's got that energy level, which he's capable of, physical, get on a forecheck.
Admitted to us during an interview between periods the other day, he had gotten lost a couple of times during the first period, readjusting to playing the Bruins system after his time in Minnesota. Zadorov wraps one around behind the Florida net. Near side, Jokiharju pinching down toward the hash marks. Belinskas turned it over. Middlestat trying to go short side. But Bobrovsky held his ground.
Terrible turnover. I think Middlestat would have liked to have gone a little bit higher with that shot. He had some room short side.
Barkov inside the Boston zone, ran into Jokiharju. Lettieri sends it around the far boards. Koepke waiting for it, tried to play it into the middle, hit a skate, but now taken by Jokiharju to the red line, a dump into the near corner and wraps in behind Bobrovsky. In the far corner, Nate Schmidt will back it up. Panthers break out. Bennett wheels one across the ice, too far for Verhaeghe. That's going to angle in for another icing here against Florida.
There's 5.
You're going to have to sharpen your pencil.
There's 5.
You're keeping track over there. Could be here a while tonight.
Just over 9 minutes in. That was Greer, by the way, who blocked that shot by Lauko. He went down to the locker room to see if he comes back. A little shaken up. He is back on the bench now.
Face off in the offensive zone here for Geekie, matching up against Barkov. Second effort, Geekie able to pull it free, get it back to the point man Mitchell. Over to Wotherspoon, who walks it down the wall. Sends one off the end boards. Geekie kept it moving toward the near corner. Zacha to Pasternak, trying to get it back to Zacha, cutting toward the net, but it was blocked. Out of the near corner comes Barkov. Up the left side for Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe will play it in deep. Swayman stops it at the back of the net. Wotherspoon chipped it around the far boards. Pasternak will lay one out into neutral ice. Geekie, nice play to knock that one down. Hand it off for Zacha, cutting down the left wing circle against Forsman. Goes in behind the net to the far side. Turns and deals it back to Geekie. Tried to fire it in front as Peak was trying to sneak down that right wing side, but instead it ricocheted out into the neutral ice. At the midway point of the first period, with Florida up 1-0. Wrapping in deep to the Bruins attack zone. Brown putting pressure on down deep as Jones tries to defend against Beecher. Puck came free behind the net, and it'll be lifted out by Forsling into the neutral zone. Lori just keeping it away from Lundell just inside the Boston blue line. Threw it back out into neutral ice, directed back in, but Lundell was in on a delayed offside. So Boston gets a free clear up the left side. Beecher reaching for it, but knocked away by Kulikov. Carried back through the neutral zone by Mikkola, cutting to the left wing side against Jokiharju. Around the net it goes to the far side. Good stick work by Beecher to win that puck off the wall. Then he stumbles coming out of the zone, still able to shovel it forward here to Brown. And Brown's shot from just inside the Florida blue line goes sailing up over the end wall, out of play. 9:17 left here in the first period. It's the Florida Panthers with a 1-0 lead here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You can shop during this ad by saying, Alexa, add to cart. You are bountiful. Nature's Bounty hair, skin, and nails fruit pectin gummies with collagen and biotin, plus antioxidant C&E, help you shine from the inside out. To add Nature's Bounty hair, skin, and nails gummies with collagen and biotin to your cart, just say Alexa, add to cart. That's Alexa, add to cart.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
You manage your business, we'll manage your finances. With Navigant Credit Union's cash management services, you'll boost efficiency and enhance performance. From collections to disbursements, it's the expertise you didn't know you needed. Try Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
Oh, this Bosch miter saw really is smooth. Feeling smooth. Who said that? It's your inner Bosch, baby. I'm that scoobity-bebop smooth feeling you get when you make smooth cuts with that moobity-mibbity-mibbity-mubbity miter saw. So I'll just keep ski-bop sawing then? Now you're getting it. Beep-bop, beat-up, wow, miter saw is my favorite.
The more you Bosch, the more you feel like a Bosch. The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Fans, come on down to Causeway and spend your Saturday night with the Bees as they face off against the Lightning at 7 p.m. Select tickets still available for purchase. Head to bostonbruins.com/tickets to secure your seat for all the action. Got 9:17 left here in the first period. Florida has a 1-0 lead. It'll be a face-off in the offensive zone here for Elias Lindholm. Puck poked into the corner. Lauko got it deep here for Usnadinov off the far boards, back to Zadorov for a one-timer, gloved by Bobrovsky. And we get some pushing and shoving to the right of his crease.
Good. Let's get this thing going a little bit. Right? Bring some intensity. It's been a pretty quiet, half of the first period. Bennett tripped up. Who was that in front of the net? Lindholm. After Bobrovsky gloved that shot from the point.
Again, much different feeling coming into this one than normal Bruins Florida Panthers game. Off the face-off, Lauko hands one back to Zadorov. His shot blocked and sent the stick of Samaskevich flying. Right back around the end wall. Kulikov popped it off the boards. Out toward the near corner. Rodriguez back over to Kulikov, and he'll drag it out into neutral ice. Samaskevich will backhand it in. He takes a bump from Lauko in front of the Bruins bench. Zadorov played it to the far circle. Usnadinov helped it ahead. Jokiharju will carry the Bruins up across the line and get one in around behind Bobrovsky. About 8.5 minutes left here in the first. Old Kepke will knock it away from Mikkola to the back of the net. Bobrovsky stops it, shoots it around the glass near side, gets through everyone, and that's going to wind up an icing here against Florida.
You see Patrick Waugh the other day?
I heard you talking about this with
Did you know that?
Joe Sacco. I had not seen this. With 12+ minutes left?
It's over 12 minutes to go in the game. In the third period, he pulled the goalie for extra attack. Because I was surprised when Tampa did it the other day.
With
when
about,
John Cooper did it,
left?
It was over 5. So it was that there's a commercial timeout when the clock goes below 6, the first whistle below 6, and that's when he pulled his goaltender. The Bruins were, the coaching staff was actually surprised at that.
Off the face-off, here's Lohrei from the point, blocked by Samaskevich. Pete gives it back over to Lohrei. His shot again blocked, and this one will come out of the zone. Different schools of thought about how you handle that, obviously, how aggressive you want to be, but I thought Sacco's comments were interesting about, showing your team that you're still in it and you're still trying to win.
Well, it was Patrick Waugh when he coached Colorado,
right,
that first started that.
Pulling
not
the goalie
just pulling the goalie, but pulling with a lot of time left. Yeah.
Nosek finding one deep here for Greer, trying to tuck one in along the far post on the wraparound. Swayman able to make the pad save, and Kepke will steer the rebound up ice. Lettieri giving chase, but it'll be beaten to it for the icing as Belinskas just had half a step on.
Well on pace for the record. For icings.
7:32 still to go here in the first period.
Sorry, I mean, you're 12 and a half minutes into the period, and we've had 7 icings. Like, you want to talk about two teams that are off right now?
Right. Face-off win by Zaka. Peak will play it out of the zone. Forsling gloves it down near the red line. Up the right side, and it'll be pushed deep here by Reinhart. I mean, you mentioned the other day in Tampa, and Tampa certainly wasn't at the top of their game, but, you know.
It was an entertaining game.
It was. But, you know, the Bruins may not exactly see the best out of some of the teams that they're facing here down the stretch. Going to look at all the changes made and think, well, maybe it's an easy night for us. Swayman makes a blocker save. Puck up, jumped it into the air.
The Islanders scored.
There's a drive breaking the stick, Forsling, and that one just ended up wide off a deflection.
An empty net goal, Ryan, with 12 minutes to go in the third period the other day.
Wow. Ecola chased by Geeky back into the Florida zone. I wonder what the record is for the earliest empty net goal that didn't involve a delayed penalty, you know, and team accidentally putting one into their own net. Puck jumps out of play here.
It was 4-0 at the time. Excuse me, 3-0 at the time? Yeah, 3-0 at the time, sorry. When he decided to pull his goaltender.
As you mentioned, you know, when he was with Colorado, he, you know, people used to blanch when he would pull the goalie with, you know, 4 minutes to go. There's Kastelik coming up through the neutral ice and chips it down into the right wing corner.
And that's what Sacco and his staff thought John Cooper would do. Around that 4-minute mark, you're down by 2.
Right.
You're down by 1, it might be a little bit different.
Bruce Greening on the end boards. Back toward the point. Center blue line. Belinskas with a shot. Glove stop by Swayman. Hangs on.
Between the Pipes is sponsored by Charles D. Sheehy. If you're in the piping trades, you need to call Charles D. Sheehy, Boston's premier piping and mechanical product supplier. CDS is your local leader. Between the Pipes for the Florida Panthers here tonight is Sergei Bobrovsky. And for the Bruins, it's Jeremy Swayman.
26 saves shutout for Swayman on Saturday against Tampa Bay. His 4th shutout of the season. Sergei Bobrovsky has been otherworldly of late. He's got 3 shutouts in his last 9 starts. He's 9-2 in his last 11 with a 1.47 goals against and a 9.42 save percentage.
You know, I know goalies can get hot. You know, the good ones are consistent. You know, like a Hellebuck and everything. But Bobrovsky, you think about the situation he was in 2 years ago. He did not start the playoffs for the Panthers.
Right.
It was Alex Lyon. Alex Lyon got them into the playoffs.
Here's Husnadinov getting it ahead to Pasternak, moving in, but gets pulled away from the puck before he could get the shot. Belinskas back to make the play.
Yeah, Belinskas was beaten, but he got the stick on him, and he did it nicely. Didn't take a penalty.
Pasternak now chipping one just inside the blue line. Elias Lindholm kept away from that by Sturm. Dumped into the Bruins zone and around the near boards. Greer against Peak. Here's Sturm pulling it off the wall. Turns it back toward the blue line, but misfired, and Pasternak's got it. Skates it toward his own blue line. Lobs one ahead. Lindholm chasing on the right side, but Seth Jones there for the Panthers. Under 5 minutes to go here in the first, and there's another icing. Panthers, again, can't connect coming through neutral ice.
I mean, you think about that, the turn of events for him. I mean, he gets signed, and everybody's saying, you know, one of the biggest bust signings, you know, playing for the Panthers and all the money that he was making. He's not even the starter when the playoffs begin. And he comes in and saves their season, and saves their playoffs. They go to the finals, and then he wins a cup the following year. Just the massive turn of events for Bobrovsky and the Panthers. I mean, they barely made the playoffs.
Right. Greer was started out of his own zone here.
Bruins fans don't want to hear it, but you know, the big upset of the Bruins in the first round.
Directed back in. And playoffs last year, couple of shutouts, 2.32 goals against average for Bobrovsky as they go on to win the Stanley Cup. Opus going to bring it into the Boston zone. Boston's edge as he tried to stop with it, but got it into the corner. Luostarinen hit and knocked down by Wotherspoon. Behind the net comes Ian Mitchell. Up the right side for Middlestat. Played into the middle for Wotherspoon. Back toward the right side for Middlestat. Knocked away from him and directed back toward the Boston zone. Jokiharju misplayed across looking for Wotherspoon. Parker had to chase it off the far wall. Middlestat got tripped up in the neutral ice. Parker come back into Boston territory. 3:45 left here in the first. Geekie wraps it around the far boards. Pasternak pulls it free, but got caught in traffic in the far circle. Thrown back into the neutral ice by Reinhart. From the red line, Jones gets it to Reinhart, steps in across the Boston line, finds Verhaeghe coming down the middle with a shot that went wide on the glove side. Verhaeghe out of the far corner off the feed from Bennett. Or Reinhart, rather, along the far side, sir. Geekie will bat it out to center ice, and Forsling is there. Dump back deep. Zadorov backhands it toward the near side. Got through Jokiharju. Pasternak trying to golf it past Forsling. Forsling shot blocked by Jokiharju. Pasternak sends one through the slot behind Zadorov. He chased it down and gets it back out. Panthers, though, will control back in their own zone. Rodriguez pivoting back toward his own blue line. Fires a pass to the right side. Thrown wide of Swayman. On the near side, Bennett and Peak. Wotherspoon backhands it to the blue line to Lauko and forced back into the zone offside. 2:37 to play, first period. Florida with a 1-0 lead here at TD Garden on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club. Politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize. And turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Plus, get incredible value from the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5thesportshub.com.
Dmitry Kulikov's goal has Florida on top 1-0. We've got 2 minutes and 37 seconds left in the first period here at TD Garden. The faceoff will come up just outside the Boston blue line. Even Zadorov over having conversation with Mackie Samoskevich before they dropped the puck. Not sure what that was about. Lindholm will take the draw here against Bennett and win it. Jokiharju will play up the near side, deflected off of Lindholm and Samoskevich, and goes into the crowd. Right over by a couple of guys sitting down on the glass wearing Florida Panthers Brad Marchand number 63 jerseys.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough look.
Marchand he did go through some a skate this morning during the Panthers morning skate in a Panthers sweater. It just looks weird. I don't know that anybody's ever going to get used to that. We get another icing here, this one against Boston. .226 to go here in the first.
I, for one, will not ever get used to that. No. That's a lot of Boston fans, I think. Well, I know they feel the same way.
Yeah.
They've got some decisions to make. We talked about a little bit in the pregame show, just in terms of the Bruins do for leadership and who's going to be your next captain. They're not going to name one this year, I don't think. I mean, the logical guys that you would think of are going to be McAvoy and Pastrnak, sure, because they wear the A's. But
Raymond plays one across ice here for Lindell, but he's knocked down by Zadorov.
I just think the room is a lot different with some of those big personalities not in there right now. It's a challenge, I think, for the Bruins moving forward. It definitely is.
Well, I mean, you wonder who can emerge from the current group. You don't know who's going to be here, that might get brought in during the offseason. Kulikov will push it down the right wing side. Turner, that's a shot by Bokas.
That's a lot to put on a guy, though. You're just bringing him in.
Right.
You would think it's from within. It's not somebody that they would bring in as a free agent.
Could you see, and I've had people ask me this in the last couple of days, could you see them going into next season having not named a captain yet? You get another icing.
Well,
here.
It's not an icing. It's offside.
Okay.
People think it's an icing. Pastrnak was going to get there. That's what they thought that they were calling icing. But the puck came from the Bruins zone. Well, they can make a change if they want, but that was offsides. Otherwise, I would have written it down already.
Right. Where's your tally at right now?
9.
9? Still a minute 14 to go.
It tells you it's a sloppy game.
Yeah.
There's 9 icings, and we're not even done with the period yet.
Hagee trying to get it down into the corner here for the Panthers, and instead it'll come back toward the point. Forsling couldn't find it, now does. Sends it around the boards to the far corner. Barkov shoved by Pete. Zaka will hammer it out of the zone, and that one's going to... Bobrovsky comes out to play it. So.
Thank you. He's seen enough.
Geeky got knocked down as he tried to shoot. Pete put it wide of the net. Going back out into neutral ice, and it's Barkov. His pass behind Verhaeghe. Now golfs it past Pete. Near circle, Lohrei there. Goes behind the Bruins' net. 38 to go in the period. Lohrei going to carry it all the way through neutral ice and play it down into the left wing corner. Ian Jones came stick to stick for it. Jones will take the puck, bring it toward the near circle. From the red line, he dumps in. Swayman stays put, puck into the far corner. And back in behind the net looking for Barkov, cut off by Lohrei. Geeky got it to the blue line, but not out as Belinskas gloves it back onto his stick from the right circle. 8 seconds to go in the period. Pass looking for Reinhart was knocked away. Comes back down toward Bobrovsky, and he'll just eat it. And that'll bring us to the end of the first period. So the Florida Panthers get the only goal of the game so far on a one-timer right off of a face-off by Dmitry Kulikov, his 4th of the year, and they take a 1-0 lead into the locker room after 20 minutes. We'll be back with our first intermission from TD Garden coming up next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
At Hotels.com, we know some travelers crave sand between their toes. Others want to be poolside with a drink on the way. And more often than not, those two people end up in a relationship. With the Hotels.com app, compare properties side by side across amenities like pool and ocean view. Compromise isn't so bad when you're holding a Mai Tai by a pool with an ocean view, agreeing that, yeah, this is better than finding sand in awkward places for 3 days. Book now in the Hotels.com app and find your perfect somewhere.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm covered by people who know bikes like I do. I'm happy as a clam.
Disclaimer, no conclusive scientific research has shown clams can experience happiness.
I just meant that I feel really good about my coverage.
I mean, even if you took the clam out for the best day ever, visiting the zoo, taking a scenic ride, knowing you're insured by specialists, and sharing a strawberry ice cream cone together, the clam would not feel happy, and your strawberry cone would taste sort of clammy.
Ew.
Geico's motorcycle specialists who know bikes like you do assume no liability for clammy ice cream cones. Geico. Expertise for your motorcycle.
Who's scoring big in the NBA this season? You are, with all the new ways to get in on the action at the DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. From monster slams to dishing the rock to clearing the glass, get behind your favorite players and the prop bets you can make on DraftKings, the home of NBA player props. And here's something special for first-timers. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets instantly. Take it to the rack with the DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SPORTSHUB. That's code SPORTSHUB for new customers to get $150 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Hope is here. 800-327-5050 or gamblinghelplinema.org. 21 plus. Play it smart from the start. GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Hi, I'm Patrice Bergeron. Vita Bank and I are continuing Assist for Kids. Vita donates $50 every Boston Assist up to $30,000, and I will donate $7,000 to help Metro West families pay for youth hockey. Vita Bank, honest to goodness. Member FDIC, member DIF.
NHL fans, give yourself some great looks this season and get Boston Bruins tickets at Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Bruins and the NHL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game so you can catch all the action live. If your plans change, you can sell or transfer your tickets, and mobile tickets make it easy to get into the arena in time for puck drop. With Ticketmaster, you'll ensure that when they shoot, you'll score. Get tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/NHL.
The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. I don't think you understand. The Son of Baconator, $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid in a combo or in third-party delivery platform.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
First intermission at TD Garden. The Florida Panthers have a 1-0 lead. And as part of our first intermission tonight, we're going to take a look back at the week in the NHL. A hectic week around the league leading into the trade deadline. On the ice, Alex Ovechkin's pursuit of Wayne Gretzky reaching single digits. Sebastian Aho tied an NHL record with his 5th overtime goal of the season. Top 3 teams in the East starting to separate from the pack and a whole lot more. Here are your NHL plays of the week.
Coming back near side, Roy. His shot blocked by Gergensen. Roy gets the rebound and trying to get the shot away. Ovechkin shoots and scores! And the Capitals are on the board! And it comes from Ovechkin between the nets! Goal number 884! He's 10 from tying Gretzky! It's 2-1 here late in the third period.
Puck volleyed into the air, gloved down by Malkin just outside the Pittsburgh blue line. Now regained by Boston back in their own zone. Pasternak trying to angle it behind the net. It hit the outside of the net. Bruins able to get it moving from there. Zacha gets one ahead to Pasternak, moving in behind the defense, and he scores! Just 1:32 into the first period, and Pasta's done it again. Bruins have a 1-0 lead.
Nylander starts up on the left wing and gets by one. He's in across the line into the slot area, still with it. Now looks to get a shot and scores! Willie Nylander wins a wild one in Pittsburgh. And he must have had an earpiece in his helmet because Jim Ralph told him to shoot, and he did.
Sidestepping Kadri. Back up for Aho. 1 minute, 50 seconds left here, 3-on-3 overtime. Slavin across for Aho. Back for Slavin. Back to Aho. Tees it up. Game over! Does it again, the 5th time this year. Sebastian Aho wins it in overtime.
Harley has it, feeds it to the left. Robertson back. Harley save, rebound, score! Wyatt Johnston, and let the hats fly. His 3rd goal. All of them on the power play. The Stars have a 6-3 lead. What a night for Johnston.
Matheson's out there.
Slavkovsky. Suzuki goes to the bench. Evans jumps out on the ice. Slavkovsky to Matheson. 2-on-1 with Evans. Matheson shoots. Scores! Mike Matheson gets the extra point for the Canadiens. And they win it 4-3 in overtime.
Out to the far point, it's Ekblad. Ekblad across far side, worked out from Barkov shot, he scores! He was set up by Samoskevich. Barkov, a power play goal. That's 2 in the game, and the Panthers have a 2-0 lead.
Second unit here. Mangiapane, McMichael, Frank, Chikrin, Ovechkin, and loose for Mangiapane off the draw. Loose there, and Ovechkin scores! Alex Ovechkin picks it up on the far side of the goal crease. That's goal number 885. 9:32 to go. He is 10 away from passing Gretzky, and the Capitals have tied it here in New York. And Miller will come back in and now cough it up at the blue line. Recover, Leafers advantage at. Cuts in, centering try, and Miller was there. If he made contact, it would have been over. Now the Capitals coming the other way. 2-on-1, Strome and Wilson into the zone. Strome down low, they score! It's Tom Wilson with the overtime game-winning goal. A tip from the side of the goal crease. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, New York. The Capitals rally with a goal in the third period and win it in overtime. Tom Wilson, the game winner. The Capitals win it by a final of 3-2.
Stützle with a steal into the zone with Brady Tkachuk. Stützle takes it to the net. One hands it in. Scores! Brady Tkachuk taps it in. Ottawa wins it in overtime.
There is a massive point, but let's hold on here, folks.
After video review, the call on the ice stand, we have a good goal.
So Ottawa wins it. Tim Stützle with the game winner.
Right circle Hagel. Brandon Hagel veers high slot. Right circle Gensel. Score! Hat-trick! Jake Gensel! Luukkonen was not expecting that pass to come back onto that side.
You're absolutely right.
And the Lightning have tied it at 5.
Knock has it taken away by Jarvis. Right in front of the Bruins bench. Now it's given away. Jarvis, shot, he scores! Oh, taking advantage of the miscue with 18.6 left. Seth Jarvis, no mistake. And Carolina takes a 3-2 lead.
McDavid, a pass, the shot, scores! Evan Bouchard, the overtime winner, and the Oilers defeat the Canadiens 3-2 in overtime.
That overtime game winner wrapping up this edition of NHL Plays of the Week. The Bruins trailing the Florida Panthers 1-0 here at TD Garden after 1. Joe Murray gives us a check of the Sports Hub headlines coming up next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm covered by people who know bikes like I do. I'm happy as a clam.
Disclaimer. No conclusive scientific research has shown clams can experience happiness.
I just meant that I feel really good about my coverage.
I mean, even if you took the clam out for the best day ever, visiting the zoo, taking a scenic ride, knowing you're insured by specialists, and sharing a strawberry ice cream cone together, the clam would not feel happy, and your strawberry cone would taste sort of clammy.
Ew.
Geico's motorcycle specialists who know bikes like you do assume no liability for clammy ice cream cones. Geico. Expertise for your motorcycle.
Hey, it's Maz from Bigelow Tea. We all know how important it is to live healthy. A couple of years ago, I had some trouble with my voice. One of my remedies, Bigelow Tea. It keeps my voice in peak condition. Grab a mug and tea proudly. Official hot tea of the Red Sox.
Did you or a loved one serve in the military during the Vietnam era, the Gulf War, Iraq, Afghanistan, or any other combat zone after 9/11? Then you are eligible to directly enroll in VA healthcare. Additionally, veterans who never deployed but were exposed to toxins or hazards while training or on active duty in the United States are also eligible to enroll. Do it today. Call 1-800-MY-VA-411. That's 1-800-MY-VA-411.
Clogged drain never happens at a good time. John Sewer and Drain Cleaning with over 50 technicians on the road and locations in Woburn and Norwood can be at your location fast. Call John Sewer on call 24/7 since 1976. Visit johnsewer.com.
Is your relationship with your bank in a rut? Might be time for someone new. At Navigant Credit Union, we offer better rates, fewer fees, and support that puts you first. Don't put it off. Join Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
In March, McGovern Madness means bigger savings for McGovern Ford in Framingham, Lowell, and Saugus. Lease a new 2024 Bronco Badlands for only $529 a month. 36-month lease, 7,500 miles per year, $29.95 due at signing. It's McGovern Madness at McGovern Ford in Framingham, Lowell, and Saugus. Shop now at McGovernFord.com. McGovernFord.com. That's McGovernFord.com. Take delivery by 3/31/25. Tax, title, license, and dealer fees extra on approved credit. See dealer for details.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZFM at HD Boston, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
NHL scoreboard right now after one period. It's the Devils 3, Blue Jackets nothing. Ottawa, they have a 1-0 lead right now over the Flyers. And it's the Penguins 1, Golden Knights nothing. Midway through the first, Carolina Hurricanes have a 1-0 lead over Tampa Bay. And just a couple of other games about to get underway. Minnesota and Colorado. Rangers, they're into Winnipeg tonight. And Vancouver hosts Montreal. Just three other games. Capitals, they're in Anaheim tonight, while the Kings, they host the Islanders in the final game of the night. 10:30 puck drop. Sharks and Predators. NFL free agency continued today. And former Patriots quarterback Jacoby Brissett, he signed with the Arizona Cardinals. There is some Red Sox news today. Brian Bayo won't be ready to start the regular season. He's dealing with a shoulder issue, and Kristaps Porzingis listed as questionable for tomorrow night when the Celtics take on Oklahoma City. And Tiger Woods ruptured his Achilles tendon. He had surgery today, and in a statement he said his focus is on recovery and rehab. The 50-50 raffle presented by DraftKings, currently benefiting the Boston Bruins Foundation and Achilles International, an organization transforming the lives of people with disabilities through athletic programs and social connections. To support the Boston Bruins Foundation, Achilles International, and enter for a chance to win half the jackpot, visit bostonbruins.com/5050 to purchase tickets. The winner of the 50-50 raffle will be announced during the third period of the game on March 17th. Headlines brought to you by Valvoline. It's an oil change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit newenglandoilchange.com. You can save 15% off your next drive through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. I'm Joe Murray. The second period is next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hockey season means it's Pulis boiler season. Now is the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Pulis boiler. Don't wait. Act now. Go to PulisBoilers.com for a dealer near you. And remember, Pulis Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club. Politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Hey, it's Zoe, and Oakers Technologies has a long history of helping businesses stay future-ready as their single-source IT partner, providing everything from full IT infrastructure to everyday AV needs. And they're hyper-focused on managed IT services that feel easy and simple from a single point of contact. Their ProCare support team are the people behind the technology that make sure that you have a custom approach to the support and resources you need to keep your business future-ready with Oakers Technologies, proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Waiting for your electrical supplies during the day or sitting in traffic is for the birds. Use the GCE Night Train from Granite City Electric and get access to over $50 million in local inventory with a free guaranteed overnight delivery of your electrical supplies anywhere in New England. So avoid wasting time waiting in line and sitting in traffic. Order by 5 p.m. and you'll have your materials the next morning by 6 a.m. guaranteed. Visit GCEnighttrain.com to get on board the GCE Night Train today. Granite City Electric, proud partner of the Boston Bruins Radio Network.
Hi, this is Bob Sosi, voice of New England football. You've heard me talk about ClearPath for Veterans and safety insurance. Now New Hampshire residents can also support our veterans and save on auto insurance. ClearPath for Veterans is working with safety insurance to help New England veterans at the resource centers in Devens, Massachusetts and Manchester, New Hampshire. Safety policyholders can make a $50 tax-deductible donation to ClearPath and earn a 5% discount on your safety automobile insurance. New Hampshire and Massachusetts residents can say thanks to those who serve and get rewarded. Visit safetyforvets.com.
Hey, it's Zoe, and Oakers Technologies has a long history of helping businesses stay future ready as their single source IT partner, providing everything from full IT infrastructure to everyday AV needs. And they're hyper focused on managed IT services that feel easy and simple from a single point of contact. Their ProCare support team are the people behind the technology that make sure that you have a custom approach to the support and resources you need to keep your business future ready with Oakers Technologies, proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Waiting for your electrical supplies during the day or sitting in traffic is for the birds. Use the GCE Night Train from Granite City Electric and get access to over $50 million in local inventory with a free guaranteed overnight delivery of your electrical supplies anywhere in New England. So avoid wasting time waiting in line and sitting in traffic. Order by 5 p.m. and you'll have your materials the next morning by 6 a.m. guaranteed. Visit GCEnighttrain.com to get on board the GCE Night Train today. Granite City Electric, proud partner of the Boston Bruins Radio Network.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Elias Lindholm will take the draw here against Sam Bennett. Bennett wins the draw. Kulikov fires and scores. Pulled right back to him for a one-timer, and Florida grabs a 1-0 lead here early in the first. That the only goal of the game so far, fourth of the year from Dmitry Kulikov, set up by Sam Bennett's win of the faceoff at 4:27 of the first period. Florida has a 1-0 lead as we get ready to start the second. And fans, TD Bank cardholders score special benefits here at TD Garden, from pro shop discounts and free tours to free popcorn and more. Learn more at the TD Garden website. TD Bank, bank of the Boston Celtics and Bruins. Florida with an 11-6 shots advantage in that first period. A rather pedestrian first period that featured 25 faceoffs.
Yeah, the pace really wasn't there in that first, but, you know, kind of look at it, and from the Bruins standpoint, yeah, I'm going to say it again.
Icing 6
Another
seconds in.
You know, like Swayman, it looked like he picked that puck up coming late. It was a clean face-off win for Florida. So the only goal it scored is, but Florida's not giving anything up right now. They're playing such good hockey defensively, and Bobrovsky's been locked in. It's going to be tough to generate good scoring chances on them. The Bruins had, you know, Geeky hit the post. Lacko had a shot that was blocked. Koepke had a good chance from the slot. But
There's Forsling with a drive. Forces Swayman to make a pad save. Yeah, you mentioned what Florida's doing defensively. They're coming in on a 6-game winning streak. The last 4 games total, they've allowed 1 goal. 3 shutouts and a 2-1 win over Tampa Bay last week.
Yeah, I mean, they're locked in, they're dialed in, and you still have a couple guys. I mean, obviously Marchand being one of them, but Kachuk being another one. And Ekblad's out of the lineup now for 20 games. I was asking a couple people up here in the press box, like, when was the last time you remember a guy getting suspended for PEDs?
Yeah, in the NHL, doesn't happen.
No, I'm in the NHL, yeah. Nobody had a good answer for me.
Ekblad, after that 20-game suspension handed down by the league yesterday, issued a statement, said he had been taking something that was not approved by the team medical staff, didn't realize it.
He was coming back from an injury.
Right. So
he got some bad advice then, because, I mean,
he'll miss the rest of the regular season and the first 2 games of the playoffs.
He owned it. I mean, he didn't deny it. He didn't.
Iggy chips one in, but he hadn't gained the red line, and so that's the 3rd icing in the first minute of this period. We got a flight to catch tomorrow afternoon if we can get this done in time.
It's unreal. I mean, we get locked in and enjoy a game with some hatred, some rivalry here, and it's just icing after icing after icing.
Middlestad wins the faceoff. Zadorov's shot sticked away by Bobrovsky. On the near side circle. Way to the blue line, but not out. Zadorov will lift it across the ice. Far circle with Terry able to get a stick on it, but now the Panthers move the other way. Bennett floats one to Verhaeghe in front, tipped toward the net.
They attack right down the middle. They've had two chances like that, and that deflection was there. I think that was Barkov going to the net, was it not? Lundell, excuse me. He had a chance at that.
Kepke along the near wall for the Bruins, tried to play into the middle. That one taken away. Luostarinen will skate it through the neutral ice. Kulikov hands off along the left side, thrown toward the net, but blocked by Jokiharju. Back in deep, hit the referee in behind the net. Played off the back of the net here by Luostarinen. He chases it down along the near circle, sends it back over to the far side. Mikkola with a shot. That blocked in front by Zadorov. Kulikov back of the blue line. Gave it up, got it right back. One-timer, and Kepke got a piece of that one. Kulikov at the right point. Over to Mikkola. Far circle. Luostarinen back up top here for Kulikov. Walks it along the blue line. Deals off to the left side. And a shot. Blocker saved by Swayman off the stick of Boqvist. Kulikov pulls it over to that far side circle. Cutting right in front was Bennett.
And
lost the puck.
Fresh on the ice right now. You've got some tired bodies for the Bruins. They're going to get a change now, though.
Terry chips one up ice. He'll head off as part of that change. 2.5 minutes gone in this second period. Bennett chasing Wotherspoon into the near corner. Now it's Husnudinov. He'll play it around the far side. Lauko will keep it free.
Stick is broken.
Oh,
no,
he had lost it. But he is able to kick that puck like a field goal kicker out of the zone. And
lost his stick, picked it up, then dropped it again. Kicked the puck out of the zone.
2:50 gone here in the second as we get a stoppage.
That was Lundell. You had that right. He was going to the net, right down the middle there. Good passing play. And then Bennett tried to take one hard to the net. Zadorov had been out there on a long shift.
Attack zone face-off here for the Bruins. Lindholm wins it. Lauko gets it back to the point. Mitchell shot gets blocked. High slot. Greer will steer it off the far boards and up into Boston territory. Lauko plays it over to Wotherspoon. And back over here to the Panthers. Now Lindholm pressuring Forsling, able to force a turnover as they battle in behind the Florida net toward the near corner.
Penalty coming up.
Going to draw a penalty here. First of the game. Wotherspoon at the blue line. Tried to send it across ice off the carom. Lauko chased it down to keep it alive. Comes back out across the blue line. Bruins with the extra skater on here. On the delayed penalty. Wotherspoon pivots back toward his own blue line. Now Mitchell. Mitchell passed to Zaka, got caught up in his skates, able to kick it back toward Mitchell. And over to Wotherspoon. Still back in the Boston zone. Middlestad angles a pass through the neutral ice, but turned over to Forsling, and he'll head off on the penalty here for holding.
Yeah, he's not too happy about it. He's giving the referee a little bit of an earful. He's going to the box. I think it was the hold of Lindholm, right? Lindholm, there was a turnover by the Panthers. Lindholm picked up that puck, helped create the turnover. And Forsling was on him. Yeah, see why Forsling's not too happy, right? He's got an argument.
Yeah, both guys kind of grabbing at each other.
Exactly.
Just so Bruins go to the power play here. Their first of the game, first for either side in this game. Boston 1 out of 12 over the last 6 games. As Geekie gets it into the center of the blue line for Lohrei, but surrounded. Here's Geekie getting it back to Pasternak, cutting in front, but Bobrovsky with a poke check. Lohrei at the right point. They'll play it down into the corner. AC Middlestad hands off in that far circle to Geekie. Pivots away from Mikkola. Back to Pasternak out of the blue line. Threw one toward the net, blocked by Kulikov, and he'll steer it out of the zone. Sent further ahead by Lundell. Minute 25 to go in the man advantage. 15:38 to go here in the second. Pasternak. Pass to Middlestad, carries in across the line, then poked off his stick. Able to regain, though, with help from Lindholm. Lohrei to Lindholm, cutting toward the net, and just at a tough angle there, Bobrovsky able to cover it.
It's a little bit like Carolina, but you can spread them out. Then the man in the middle is open, and that's Lindholm. And that's what they're looking for right there. I mean, they're extremely aggressive out high. Even when Geekie tried to feather that pass down to Pasternak over on the right side. But if you can get them being aggressive and coming out on you, and you're ready to make the plays that you need to make, and the support is there, Lindholm's wide open in the middle.
Pasternak, they get it over to Mitchell for a one-timer. Saved by Bobrovsky as that puck pinballed around. Here's Mitchell, high slot, over to the far circle, and the shot blocked. Here's Pasternak again along the near circle. Throws one toward the front. Kusnedinov looking to redirect that one. Couldn't get a stick on it. Pasternak at the top of the far circle. Tried to keep it in, but instead here come the Panthers shorthanded. Reinhart hands one off to Barkov along the right side. Barkov lays it down into the corner. And now the puck came free to Reinhart. He shoots it just wide of Swayman. Panthers will drop it back into the neutral zone. Kusnedinov able to steal one from Barkov near the Panthers bench.
Go for a change.
24 seconds left on the power play as the Bruins get back onto the attack here. Lettieri sent one through the slot just wide of Bobrovsky. Kusnedinov out of the right wing corner. Back toward Mitchell at the point. Over to Pasternak near side. Pasta will play it down the circle. Kusnedinov pulls back away from the net toward the hash marks to Mitchell. 5 to go on the power play. In the near corner, Lettieri takes a hit from Kulikov. Able to sweep in behind the net for Zacha. Forsling comes out to join the play. Drive by Pasternak, hit a leg, went wide. Lettieri got it back out in front. Kusnedinov couldn't get it. Far circle and a chance for Zacha. And Bobrovsky gets a piece of that. And the puck gets shot out of play. And the Bruins say that's going to be a delay of game penalty, and it is.
Well, some life. We'll call it the second unit for the Bruins. Pasternak ends up staying, so it's partial second unit. But quickness on pucks. A couple of chances from that right wing circle. Looked like Bobrovsky got a piece of that one-timer there from Zacha. Pretty good passing play, and Zacha ends up open. And Bobrovsky, like we said, he's feeling it right now. He's playing extremely well. Follows that puck. It didn't hit him. It hit the side of the net, but...
So it's 6 minutes even gone here in the second period. Bruins go right back to the power play as Kulikov goes off for the delay of game. Face off to Bobrovsky's left. Bruins attacking down to our left here in the second period. Face off win by Lindholm. Pasternak wrestling with Jones along the far boards. Puck comes free, and it's Boquist to carry out of the zone here for the Panthers. Cutting across the ice to the right wing side, and will play around behind the Bruins net. Nico Sturm gets to it first in the far corner. Reversed it back in deep. And Lohrei and Geekie combine to bring it ahead. Drop back now. And it'll be Lindholm. Finding Middlestead cutting through the neutral zone. On the left side, Geekie knocked away from him by Seth Jones, and the Bruins will have to retreat. Lohrei ricochets off the near boards for Geekie and turn for Pasternak, but that puck gets redirected out of play over to the Bruins bench.
Fans of Idiot Bank is teaming up with Boston legend Patrice Bergeron again this season for Assists for Kids to donate $37,000 to help Metro West families pay for youth hockey. Get details now at idiotbank.com/Team Bergeron.
Bruins power play brought to you by Bosch Power Tools, engineered for efficiency, comfort, and ease. Bosch Power Tools are built to keep workers going at full strength. Bosch Power Tools, what hard workers deserve. Minute 17 to go on this man advantage. Puck brought in across the line and chased into the left wing corner by Lettieri. Pulls away from Forsling, backhands it around the wall. Zacha's there. Center blue line for Mitchell. Shot it out of the far corner. Kusnedinov. Cross ice pass. Yoki Harju gets it off of Karen. Walks it down the left wing hash marks. Kusnedinov behind the net. Trying to get it to Zacha, but disrupted by Forsling. Bruins keep it alive. Mitchell to Lettieri. Here's Yoki Harju at the top of the left circle.
Middle of the ice is open if they want to use it.
Terry will play it across, and Zacha trying to get it right back in front for Kusnedinov. It's blocked, and all the way down ice it goes.
Quick 2-on-1. Forsling makes the defensive play there, but they moved the puck through the middle that time. Zacha trying to zip that puck over to Kusnedinov.
Here's Zacha down the left wing circle. A shot up high on Bobrovsky, who made the save. Still loose along the near circle, and Boquist will get there first. Middlestead chops it away back toward the corner. 17 to go on the power play. Lettieri kicks at it. Near side boards, and Middlestead trying to get it loose. Zacha's broken his stick. He's headed back to the bench.
Look at the middle of the ice right now. It's just
nobody there.
No.
On either side. Here's Lohrei moving toward the slot. Backhanded toward the near side of the net. Middlestat forced back toward the hash marks. Power play is over. Florida has killed off both of their penalties here in this second period. Sturm gets it deep into Boston territory. Florida changing. Long pass ahead, looking for Kastelik along the attacking blue line. Forsling got in the way of that. Kastelik's got it on the far circle. Forsling draped all over him. Beecher throws one in front. Kicked in behind the net. Kastelik will take it around the near side. To Zadorov, a shot. Bobrovsky knocked that one down. Peak stepping into a shot from the far circle. That ends up going wide. Patrick Brown out from behind the net now for the Bruins. Peak will rattle it back around deep here for Kastelik. Brings it to the left circle. Back to Zadorov, a shot. And a pad stop, Bobrovsky. Beecher out of the corner. Able to get it to Kastelik. Back center blue line to Peak. And his shot with a screen in front by Brown. But Bobrovsky gloves it and gets the whistle. 11:02 to go here in the second. Bruins a couple of power play chances, but still on the wrong end of a 1-0 deficit. Here on the 98.5, the Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V. It's your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
You can shop during this ad by saying, Alexa, add to cart. You are bountiful. Nature's Bounty hair, skin, and nails fruit pectin gummies with collagen and biotin, plus antioxidant CNE, help you shine from the inside out. To add Nature's Bounty hair, skin, and nails gummies with collagen and biotin to your cart, just say, Alexa, add to cart. That's Alexa, add to cart.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Fans, for every helper on a Bruins goal this season, the Shaw's and Star Market Foundation donates another $100 to the Greater Boston Food Bank to help fight food insecurity. Learn more about Feeding the Puck for families at 985thesportshub.com/feedthepuck. 11:02 to go in the second. Florida has a 1-0 lead here on TD Garden Ice.
Our producer Jeremy Connolly doing some legwork for us during that commercial timeout, so we were wondering who the last person that got suspended for PEDs was, because we've got Aaron Ekblad that's suspended for 20 games.
Zadorov with a shot that gets knocked down in front.
In the NHL was 2018 for Nate Schmidt, who's actually playing defense right now for the Florida Panthers.
He was with the Vegas Golden Knights.
Bizarre what he was telling us, that Schmidt missed a couple of preseason games and then missed regular season games, which totaled 20. Ekblad's going to miss 18 regular season games and 2 postseason games.
Doesn't feel like that's even. Swayman tries to play it out from in front of the net. Barkov was chasing hard down the middle.
20 games doesn't matter where they are.
Right.
What if it's in the offseason?
20 rounds of golf for you. Zadorov with a shot and a save by Bobrovsky, who hangs on to it.
I mean, that's how long it's been, though. 2018. It's
been almost seven full years since the last time it happened. I mean, I think, you know, it's not like football, right, where bigger is necessarily better and bulkier is necessarily better. And so, you know, that tends to go against the idea of most PEDs to begin with. But
I love still Kevin Millar's line. You know, and they said, you know, talking to him about steroids, he says, well, he goes, if I'm taking steroids, I want my money back because they're not working.
Florida whistled offside here with 10:08 to go in this second period. Again, Ekblad's explanation was that he was taking something that hadn't been approved, and by team medical staff, he was coming off an injury, trying to get himself better.
He's getting bad advice from somebody. I mean, the medical staff's not going to prescribe that, right?
No, and he completely absolved them and said he had not talked to the team medical staff about it. They were not to blame.
Medical staff knows what's going in your body. I mean, you're going to clear it with the people that you spend, that you're working for. That's why they're there.
Right. Especially when it can cost you half or a quarter of a season.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, and if they were fighting for a playoff spot, which they're really not, but if they're fighting for a playoff spot, I mean, that's like...
Glad's making $7.5 million a year.
It's a quarter of your season?
Quarter of that money is gone.
Quarter of your paycheck is gone?
Yeah.
Well, you don't get paid in the playoffs. But
18 game checks is a lot. Ori gets it off the far boards to Letary, chops it off the wall and up ice. Beecher giving chase, but it'll be an icing as Nate Schmidt just a step on it. Just past the midway point of this one, Florida has the only goal. Kulikov's goal at 4:27 of the first. Bruins on the strength of their 2 power plays in this first period, or in this second period.
Oh no,
8-2 shots in.
They actually got some momentum from the power plays. A little bit more the second unit, to be honest with you, but they did get some momentum from it. Florida's just so aggressive; they don't respect, the Bruins power play at all. And we've seen teams be more aggressive here recently against them.
Bennett playing it to the right circle.
They're going to be aggressive
away
anyhow.
from Rodriguez. Yeah, I mean, everything this team does feels like is aggressive. Kulikov works it along the blue line. Finds Mikkola stepping in for a shot. Saved by Swayman. Tried to dive on the loose rebound. Not away from him, but Brown will play it up ice. Kulikov from his own blue line. Pass to the Boston blue line for Lundell. As he tried to center it, knocked away. And Letary brings the Bruins back. He's got Koepke coming down the middle. Takes the shot. Knocked aside by Bobrovsky. Off the near wall. Middle step. Pivots. And gets it back to Wotherspoon, center of the blue line. On to Mitchell. Down the right circle. He comes. Crossing pass. Looking for Letary. It was redirected. Wotherspoon a drive that goes up and over. Mitchell on the far wall. Played it toward the corner. Letary a swing and a miss on a bouncing puck. And it'll come back out to center ice here for Wotherspoon. Pasternak played it over toward the Boston bench. Geekie was tangled up over there. Pasternak will push it toward Middlestat. And now sent in by Geekie. Pasternak gets in on the forecheck and puts a good hit on Jones. Geekie moves the puck behind the Florida net. Comes to the near corner. Lusterinen trying to shield him off of it. Here's Pasternak stepping in behind, centering for Zacha. That one knocked away. Geekie throws one back toward the slot, but Forsling gets a stick on it.
Really coming up to Pasternak.
Pasternak arguing he was trying to lift the stick, but he's going to get called for a hook here. So 7:58 to go in the second. Florida with a 1-0 lead and a power play coming up. Here on the 98.5, the Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm covered by people who know bikes like I do. I'm happy as a clam.
Disclaimer, no conclusive scientific research has shown clams can experience happiness.
I just meant that I feel really good about my coverage.
I mean, even if you took the clam out for the best day ever, visiting the zoo, taking a scenic ride, knowing you're insured by specialists, and sharing a strawberry ice cream cone together, the clam would not feel happy, and your strawberry cone would taste sort of clammy.
Ew.
Geico's motorcycle specialists who know bikes like you do assume no liability for clammy ice cream cones. Geico. Expertise for your motorcycle.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
And sign up for the Bruins Authentics newsletter and be the first to know about the latest auctions and when new Bruins game-used, team-issued, and team stock memorabilia is released. Visit bostonbruins.com/newsletter to sign up now. 7:58 to go here in the second. Florida up 1-0, and they will get a power play as David Pastrnak gets whistled off for hooking.
Yeah, tough call on Pastrnak. You got to stick in on Forsling. Just say he got his hand as he was just trying to lift his stick.
Into the face-off, and the puck's sent all the way down ice here by Elias Lindholm. Florida power play ranks 14th in the league coming in here, 23.3%.
Well, you know, the guy that they really missed from last year's team, though, is, and they replaced him essentially with Jones, is Montour. He was a good player for Florida last year. What a run, you know, in the last 2 years. Parlayed that into a nice paycheck in Seattle.
Samoskevich going to skate it back toward the Boston zone. Peak takes one away, gives to Zadorov, and he'll send it right down the middle and all the way down. Bruins penalty killers have gone 87.5% over the last 11 games here, giving up 4 power play goals and 32 chances. Reinhart to Barkov and across the Boston line. Beecher blocks a Bennett pass.
Well, first of all, they're taking less penalties.
Yeah. Still the most penalized team in the league.
Yeah. But, well, they had a good head start.
Top of the circle, fired across ice. Samoskevich couldn't get it. Wotherspoon got knocked down in pursuit of the puck. Here's a chance out in front for Barkov, and Swayman got a piece of that. 34 seconds left on the Pastrnak penalty. Barkov along the left wing circle. Reinhart down low, forced back out in front, but tipped away and all the way back into neutral ice. Jones circles back to get it for the Panthers with 20 seconds left on their man advantage. Send it off back at his own blue line for Verhaeghe. Up the right side comes Rodriguez. Wotherspoon chases him wide of the net. Knocked free for Kepke. Couldn't get it out. On the far side, kept in by Mikkola. Down the left circle, and a shot by Lundell that goes wide of the short side. Played off the near boards and out by Brown. Pastrnak steps out of the box, and the Bruins kill off their first penalty of the game. And a chance right out in front. And Swayman sliding back into his crease in time. That puck hit a stanchion, kicked out in front.
Yeah, Swayman was going back to play that puck. We saw a funny goal the other day in Tampa from that.
Batted out of the air here by Kastelik. He'll play it off the near boards, but not out. Forsling kicked it back in.
It wasn't a stanchion, but it went off of a stick. But that went off a stanchion as Swayman went out to play it, and that puck came right back out in front. I think it hit the post. I don't think he made the save.
Forsling in the near corner, pressured. Brown goes down. Kastelik digging in after that puck. And the puck will come up the near boards, and Rodriguez will play it back into Boston territory. I don't wish Kastelik a happy 26th birthday today. 5:05 to go here in the period. Middlestat gets it in across the Boston line. Kick down toward the corner. Sturm able to win it back. And Greer sends it up the near right wing side for Florida before Mason Lohrei takes it back over. Lohrei out of the near corner. Usnadinov helped it forward. And Schmidt back here for the Panthers. Errant pass in the neutral ice. Picked off by Lauko. Lauko fighting his way toward the left wing side. Kulikov chops it away. And Greer in the neutral ice will get it to Sturm. Deep it comes. Swayman goes back to play that one. Near side. Turned over. Nosek from the right circle. Shot it wide of the far side post. Back around toward the near side. Pinching down toward the corner, Balinskis. Middlestat will play it up and out. Bruins will get some changes done here with 4:05 to go in the period. Carried back into the Boston zone by Lundell. Shot blocked by Lohrei. Brought behind the net. Lundell to the near circle. Back to Belinskas. His shot went wide on the glove side. Lohrei poked it toward the corner and pushed up toward the blue line by Zadorov. Can't get out. Boquist will play it back around the wall. Lundell at the back of the net.
Yeah, you got Lohrei and Zadorov out there right now, and Lohrei's been out there for a while.
Played back down toward the back of the Bruins net. Luostarinen couldn't get it out in front. Lohrei approaching 2 minutes on this shift. Boquist with a shot that gets blocked off a skate. Here's Boquist again. That one got through. Swayman the save, and he angles the rebound up over the glass in the far corner. So 3:20 to go here in the second period. Florida continues to lead it 1-0 on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network. Driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club. Politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize. And turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
You've been hitting the gym, taking the stairs, and running that extra mile. But did you know that improving your health is also a step toward lower life insurance rates? At SelectQuote, we make sure you're rewarded for your healthy lifestyle. For 40 years, we've helped more than 2 million customers secure over $700 billion in life insurance coverage. And our healthiest customers are covered by the time they hang up with an experienced licensed insurance agent. That's right. Qualifying customers can get up to $5 million in life insurance with no medical exam required. A medical exam can add weeks onto the approval process for life insurance, but our exclusive no medical exam policy ensures you're covered by the time you hang up. Plus, many policies are less than $1 per day. Being fit doesn't just feel good, it pays off. See what you could save on life insurance with SelectQuote. Go to SelectQuote.com for your free quote today. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
3:20 to go in the second period. Bruins down 1-0 here at home to the Florida Panthers. Boston headed off on a quick one-game road trip. After this one, they'll be in Ottawa to take on the Senators on Thursday night. 7 o'clock face-off. Our pregame coverage across the network gets going at 6:30. Senators entering the night in a playoff spot. First wild card right now belongs to them. 1 point ahead of Columbus. Columbus, in turn, 2 points clear of the Rangers for that second wild card.
And it's hockey season. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Don't wait until you have no heat. Go to peerlessboilers.com for a dealer near you. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Boston's going to be back here on Saturday for a rematch against Tampa. Face-off. Win here by Kastelik just outside the Boston blue line.
Buffalo on St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, Monday game.
Be a lively crowd.
Set into the Boston zone. A little green beer flowing in the taps here at TD Garden.
Heading out west.
Yeah. Schmidt with a drive, blocked by Beecher. Off the far wall and out toward the blue line. 5-game road trip, most of it through the Western Conference. Belinskas with a shot, knocked down in front. Swayman scrambling to try to get it covered. Then it'll come free. Belinskas stepping toward the top of the right circle. Verhaeghe, his shot blocked off the leg of Brown. Diving for it to try and get it out of the zone.
After the Bruins had some good pressure in the middle part of that period, now it's been all Florida here over the last few minutes.
That comes back into the Panthers territory on the stick of Schmidt. Off the far wall and directed deep here by Bennett. Around the far near boards near side it comes, and at the blue line, Koepke under pressure. Brown will get it moving into the Florida zone. He'll head off on a Bruins change. We hit 2 minutes to go in the period. Kulikov to Samoskevich from the red line. Dumped in all the way around.
When you stayed in net that time.
Don't trust that wraparound anymore. After a near catastrophe earlier on in the period. You get a whistle here.
Yeah, something happened to the glass, I believe. You know what it was? It's the photographer's bag. Maybe.
Not sure.
There's a circle where the photographers have their cameras there, and I think it hit one of the cameras. They just ruined a camera.
That's not cheap to replace.
No. Seemed too upset, so maybe it was something else.
It looked like the official might have picked up a piece of the lens off the ice.
Well, there's a circle in the glass where the camera goes, right? And then they can plug that. They can put the piece of glass in there. See guys like morning skate, they'll try to fire pucks through that little circle.
That jumps up into the air here along the near boards, and battle for possession won by Rodriguez. Minute and a half to go in the period.
Instead of trying to paste him against the glass, he just went down towards the locker room.
Mikkola gives it to Bennett. Pass back toward Mikkola, evades him. Joki Harju trying to get it up ice, and Lettieri will help it into the attack zone, but head off on a change. Puck behind Bobrovsky right now on the stick of Kulikov. As we come up on a minute to go in this second period. Play deep into the Boston zone on the backhand by Lundell. Around the far boards, it'll come to Pasternak. Plays a bouncing puck across the ice. Lohrei swats it ahead for Zacha. Couldn't get it deep. Lundell will steer it back toward Boston territory with 43 to go in the period. Zacha knocks it away from Boqvist. Angled off the near boards by Geekie, trying to find Pasternak. Couldn't connect. Forsling shoots it back off the far wall, and Mitchell there for the Bruins. Lohrei skating it up toward the red line. Going to get it to the left side for Zacha, but overshot him. Behind the net, Pasternak keeps it free. Back toward the point. Lohrei over to the far side, and a one-timer by Wotherspoon is gloved by Bobrovsky for a whistle with 16 seconds left.
Pretty good look at it. Routine save for Bobrovsky there. Lohrei a little off balance trying to get that puck over for the one-timer. Took a little while to get over there, and then Wotherspoon with the one-timer with nobody in front. It's been hard to come up with good scoring chances. The Bruins, you get a Florida team that's dialed in defensively the way that they've been playing here recently. The Bruins don't seem to have that extra gear, at least to this point tonight.
And we'll get our first icing in a little while. Here's the Panthers ice it with 9 seconds to go in the period.
In a little while, yeah.
Certainly not on the pace we saw in the first period.
Wow, we had 3 in the first minute of the second
right,
period.
That's true.
Then you had 3 power plays. So
right. There's Peak with a drive off of that face-off win, and Bobrovsky knocked that down. They send it back through the slot. Peak into the far circle. Middlestat trying to get it back in front, but the siren's going to sound and end the second period here at TD Garden with the Florida Panthers still holding the only goal of this game. It's a 1-0 lead thanks to a first period goal by Dmitry Kulikov. We'll be back with our second intermission coming up next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Hey folks, it's Brian from Norfolk Power. Contractors, get in now and build your custom equipment package. Norfolk Power is a leading destination for your attachment needs, including diamond mulching heads, Encon rotators, and Land Pride construction attachments, with aggressive financing options. Want to look stylish? Pull that equipment package with the Max D trailer. Visit any of our Norfolk Power stores or text us at 508-384-0011. Norfolk Power, celebrating 50 years in business.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, really? That's great.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5thesportshub.com.
Played off the near boards and out by Brown. Pasternak steps out of the box, and the Bruins kill off their first penalty of the game, and a chance right out in front. And Swayman sliding back into his crease in time. That puck hit a stanchion, kicked out in front. Yeah, Jeremy Swayman is having to scramble back between the pipes, and then that one hit the post, it looked like, as the amazing play presented by Timberline Construction, providing truly exceptional service in construction management, pre-construction, design, build, and due diligence support. Learn more at timberlineconstruction.com. Timberline Construction, exceptional, no exceptions. Second intermission here at TD Garden. Florida has a 1-0 lead over the Bruins through 40 minutes. Alongside Bob Beers, I'm Ryan Johnston, and we've been talking throughout the course of this game. You know, the Bruins had a couple of power plays in that second period. Were able to generate some momentum out of those, but other than that, scoring chances 5-on-5 have been difficult to come by against a really good Florida defense.
Oh yeah, they've been tough to come by, no doubt about it. I mean, you know, the Bruins have 10 shots on goal, 5-on-5 today. And you had Geekie hit the post in the first period, hit the outside of the post, but you know, you've got a Florida team that's dialed in defensively. They're playing some really good hockey right now. They've won 6 in a row. They're not allowing any goals. They've been real stingy defensively, and you know, they're doing it without one of their better, you know, defenders, and Aaron Ekblad, who's out of the lineup here today and will be for the next 19 games after today, suspended for PEDs. But it's more of a team defense mentality for Florida. You know, they're very aggressive, whether it's up the ice or whether it's in their own zone. And if you're not able to make plays quickly, if you don't have it in mind what you're going to do with the puck before it gets on your stick, they're taking away time and space quickly. And that's what it looks like, you know, as the Bruins try to generate some scoring chances offensively. And it's a tough team to do it against. Now, that being said, you're down 1 goal. And, you know, Florida hasn't done a ton, you know, in terms of scoring chances. The goal that they scored, you know, I'd have to ask Swayman about it. It looked like he picked it up late, but, you know, the screen was out high. So I don't know if he just didn't quite pick it up, where it was coming from, or if that puck got on quicker than he thought. That was Kulikov. It was just off a clean face-off win by the Panthers in the first period. And that's it. So neither team has really generated a lot of scoring chances throughout this game. I mean, you know, I think Bobrovsky made a good save on Zacha. That may have been on the power play. It's Bobrovsky either made the save or hit the side of the net. That was a good little one-timer from the right wing circle. There haven't been a ton, though. You know, Bobrovsky hasn't had to stand on his head. He's been very cool and calm, and the Bruins haven't made it uncomfortable enough for him here in this game.
Well, you know, we talked a little bit about it during the Tampa game. You know, Tampa wasn't exactly at their best, but the Bruins played well in that game and get the win. You're seeing, you know, Florida here doesn't exactly look at their best either, but I'm kind of wondering about, like, the Bruins defensively. I mean, you know, they're without McAvoy, they're without Lindholm. Jokiharju's in the lineup for the second time. You got Ian Mitchell, who's up, you know, hasn't played a lot in the NHL this year, but they're doing pretty well defensively against some good offensive teams.
Yeah, the last 3 games, right? You get Carolina, Tampa, and now Tampa's the leading scoring team in the NHL, and then you've got second leading scoring team in the NHL, and Florida's no stranger to be able to put the puck in the net. But it's been a good team defense. You know, I'm not gonna take anything away from them. I think they played good defensively. Today's game hasn't been a pretty game by any means. I mean, it's been a little bit ugly at times, and you know, I think both teams a little bit off in terms of their execution, trying to move up the ice with the puck. Once they get in the offensive zone, then they're trying to go to work, and I think both teams have been dialed in defensively. I mean, you look at Florida. I mean, how many great scoring chances have they had in this game? There haven't been many.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you track saves made by goaltenders and great highlight saves made by goaltenders. That one that we played there coming out of the break, I mean, that puck took a strange hop off of a stanchion, and Swayman was scrambling to get back in. Lundell actually hit the outside of the post. But there haven't been a lot of the goaltenders haven't been called on to make great saves in this game. That's maybe teams are off a little bit offensively, or maybe it's just really good sound defense. And you know, if it's a Bruins standpoint, you know, if it's 3 games in a row, it starts to become a pattern where they play good, strong defense.
When Joe Sacco talked about that here coming out of the game on Saturday, and you know, in this morning, that you know, he's looking to get into a pattern here. You know, he liked the way the team approached in the last couple of games.
You can't outscore the mistakes, so you have to be dialed in defensively, and we've been saying it all year long. And it's true. I mean, it's just, and when you get a power play, you know, you got to be able to gain some momentum from it. I thought they did actually a little bit of momentum from their power plays. They had 2 of them in that second period. Not able to dent Bobrovsky, but I thought maybe the second unit was a little sharper maybe than the first unit. Especially on the first power play that they had.
Well, it is a 1-0 lead for the Florida Panthers after 2 periods here at TD Garden. Again, the only goal, Dmitry Kulikov's 4th of the year, set up by Sam Bennett at 4:27 of the first. Shots on goal in that second period were 7-6 in favor of Boston. 2 period totals, Florida with 17, Bruins with 13. Time now for our music of the game, brought to you by Live Nation.
You got that power over me.
Dermot Kennedy presents Mishnach, a festival of Irish music and culture here at TD Garden on March 19th. Get your tickets now at livenation.com. We'll get Sports Hub headlines with Joe Murray next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
NHL scoreboard after 2 periods. New Jersey leads Columbus 4-2. Ottawa, they have a 3-2 lead right now over the Flyers. And the Penguins, they have a 2-1 lead over Vegas. Midway through the second period, Carolina has a 1-0 lead over Tampa Bay. And no score between Minnesota and Colorado. One other game in progress. Tie game between Winnipeg and the Rangers at 1. 10 o'clock, Canucks host Montreal. Anaheim, they host the Capitals. Islanders, they travel to LA to take on the Kings. And at 10:30, the San Jose Sharks, they host the Predators. Former Patriots quarterback Jacoby Brissett has signed with Arizona. Brian Bayo won't be ready to start the regular season with the Red Sox. Tomorrow night, Celtics and Thunder. Kristaps Porzingis listed as questionable. And Tiger Woods ruptured his Achilles tendon. He had surgery. In a statement today, he said his focus is on recovery and rehab. Get ready for the call-up and join the Bruins season ticket waitlist to gain access to season tickets in priority order as they become available. Plus, score priority access to tickets pre-sales. Be the first to hear about the latest Bruins news and merchandise drops and receive a dedicated account executive to address your needs year-round. Visit bostonbruins.com/waitlist to learn more and secure your spot in line. I'm Joe Murray. The third period's next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey folks, it's Brian from Norfolk Power, landscape and property management pros. Are you ready for the upcoming mowing season? Get in now for the best selection of Walker and Wright mowers. Or go electric this season with Mean Green. Norfolk Power is a leading destination for all your mower needs with aggressive financing options. Want to look stylish? Well, of course you do. Pull that equipment package with a Max D trailer. Visit any of our Norfolk Power stores or text us at 508-384-0011. Norfolk Power, celebrating 50 years in business.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's time to start a healthy relationship with your money. With Navigant Credit Union, there are no hidden fees, great interest rates, and support that puts you first. Make the switch today. Navigant Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, really? That's great.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lexus invites you to experience the inspiring capability, extraordinary power, abundant space, and everything that makes a Lexus SUV so, well,
Amazing.
Get offers on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event, now through March 31st. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey folks, it's Brian from Norfolk Power, landscape and property management pros. Are you ready for the upcoming mowing season? Get in now for the best selection of Walker and Wright mowers. Or go electric this season with Mean Green. Norfolk Power is a leading destination for all your mower needs with aggressive financing options. Want to look stylish? Well, of course you do. Pull that equipment package with a Max D trailer. Visit any of our Norfolk Power stores or text us at 508-384-0011. Norfolk Power, celebrating 50 years in business.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification across the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins radio network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZFM at HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub. Easily Media Group Station. This is a black and gold flashback.
Hodge behind the net has it. To the right of DeJordi. Now, try to beat it in front. As Esposito is jammed up. Green fires on the street. Goal! Esposito! Deflected at home for number 59 on a shot by Ted Green. And Phil Esposito has scored his 59th goal. He's done a new National Hockey League record as he was bounced around furiously in front of Dennis DeJordi. And Green's shot was tipped home as the Bruins surround Phil Esposito, and he has tied it up with his 59th goal from Tim Hodge and Ted Green.
Tonight's black and gold flashback taking us back to this date in 1971 when Phil Esposito scored his 59th goal of the season in a 7-2 Boston win in Los Angeles, breaking Bobby Hull's single season goals record. Esposito finished that year with 76 goals, a record that would stand until 1982 when some guy named Wayne Gretzky broke it.
Did he have 92 that year?
I believe was that the year?
Well, he had 92 one of
right.
these.
His record being
Red Hall at 85 maybe? He was in the 80s.
It's not bad for an 82-game season. To say Gretzky's all-time goals record is now in jeopardy. Alex Ovechkin drawing closer by the day, it feels like. Capitals still have one more game here at TD Garden back at the beginning of April. As here's Zacha moving it on the left wing side to Pasternak. Dropped it off. Zadorov, a one-timer. And a kick saved by Bobrovsky. Rebound out through the middle, and the Panthers will take it and go the other way. They're moving from right to left here in the centering pass for Bennett. Got denied, or from Reinhardt, got denied in front by Jokiharju. Here's Zacha down the other end with a one-timer. That one brought the crowd to its feet behind the net as that one just ended up going over the bar. Shot by Peak as he got knocked down. On the near sideboard, the puck comes back in his direction.
Yeah,
but
chance for Zacha, pinballed around down there.
Yeah.
Nobody could locate that puck. That last save made by Bobrovsky, I don't know if he headed that puck. The puck was kind of a rising shot.
Home will get it back across the ice into the Florida zone. Malco giving chase, but it's batted away from him. Mitchell back at his own blue line here for the Bruins. Took a hit from Bennett.
Bennett came out with his hitting shoes, right? He's got Lori and he's got Mitchell this period.
Misiewicz will play it into the neutral zone, but a bouncing puck evades Rodriguez, angled back toward the Florida zone, and they whistled that an icing, but the back linesman was saying no, so don't count that one.
Might come back to center ice. Looked like it was touched.
They're going to face it off at center ice here.
Yeah, that puck hit Geekie on the way in from Zacha. That's why nobody could find that, locate it. Geekie had a whack at the. Wasn't a rebound because the initial shot never got all the way through to Bobrovsky.
1:24 gone here in the third. Florida with a 1-0 lead. Mikkola back in his zone here. Florida trying to extend their winning streak to 7 in a row. The Bruins will get whistled for an icing here. Panthers come into the night leading the division by 2 points ahead of Toronto and 5 points up on Tampa, who's currently in third place. We were talking about during that game in Tampa, one of those teams is going to be guaranteed to go home in the first round.
It's not just them either, right? It's out west, and Colorado and Dallas might be playing each other, and that's a good team going home early. A real good team going home early, just like in the Atlantic.
Terry along the end boards with Middlestat.
That goes to the argument that some people have that it should be 1 versus 8.
That's the way I would prefer to see it. I understand, because, the division rivals and all that, but
are they really rivals? I mean, we haven't been to Montreal yet this season.
One trip.
We go once,
and that's coming up in the beginning of April.
And they were here twice.
Yep.
Like, is that a rivalry when you play 3 times out of 82 games?
No, it's not. I mean, it's puck deflects out of play in the Bruins zone here.
I understand it, playing out of division, so they like it. They think that the system doesn't need to be fixed. There's different ways to look at it. Okay, if that's the way you're going to go with it. But there's a lot of people that would like 1 versus 8.
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't understand about the regular season schedule. Having divisional opponents that you only face 3 times,
right,
is one of them.
Yep. Some are 4, some are 3. It depends on the season. It's because of because you have to play every team out west twice.
Right. Mitchell will play it ahead here and directed deep by Kastelik. Bobrovsky goes behind the net.
They had a season. I don't know. It was last year or 2 years ago. Edmonton and Calgary were done playing by November. They were playing against each other.
One of the best rivalries in the game, right?
In November.
You get a whistle and a big dust up here as Kulikov got knocked to the ice, and everybody's paired off here. The officials trying to pull some of those pairs apart. Kastelik was right in the middle of this for the Bruins. Like there is going to be a penalty on this play here. Official had his arm up.
Was it Brown with the initial hit?
I didn't see. I just saw Kulikov go kind of wheeling up into the air. Brown is being pulled toward the penalty box. The officials are going to get together for a conversation here, huddling in front of the penalty boxes.
He's the only guy in the box right now.
Here's the call.
Boston, number 38, 2 minutes for knee.
2 minutes for kneeing against Patrick Brown.
Kulikov tried to cut back to the middle. This is a tough call on Brown. He didn't stick out his knee at all. Kulikov's trying to get out of the way of this hit. He does not move his leg. He doesn't stick it out. The optics are bad, but it's not. There's nothing there. He's just his feet are set.
Yeah.
And Kulikov tried to jump by him.
So Florida gets their second power play chance of the game.
Trust me, I'm sensitive on that. I broke my leg. The guy stuck out his leg on me. I know when someone sticks out their leg and someone just stays right. They call it within the train tracks, right? They don't alter their posture at all. It's just their leg, their feet are there, their legs are there. And that right knee does not get stuck out in that situation. So tough call on Brown.
Minute 28 to go here on the Florida power play as they try to double up their lead. They get back into the attack zone. Samoskevich gets stood up by Zadorov.
It was Zadorov that got him in the second period right at the end of the period.
Behind the net, Reinhart gives it to Bennett along the left wing circle. Up top for Jones, touched it along to the far side, and Barkov with a one-timer. Turned aside by Swayman, rebound into the far corner. Brought back out in front by Bennett, and a chance turned away that time by Beecher as he sends it the length of the ice, and we get another dust up in the Bruins zone. Zadorov's in the middle of this one. Everyone's shoving and pushing, and sticks getting up and gloves getting up. There's a penalty coming up on the play here, and Zadorov's arguing. Looks like he may have taken the one.
Well, he went for the hit in the corner, and he ended up on top. Was it Barkov that he ended up on top of? I didn't see if there's a little extra by Zadorov to earn him, but Blues are going to go down 5-on-3 right now.
Roughing the call. 56 seconds left on the Brown penalty, and Zadorov joins him in the box.
It wasn't Barkov. That was
Reinhart.
Reinhart. Does he give him extra?
There's a little glove to the around the back of the head.
But to warrant.
Got everybody's attention.
Warrant a penalty?
I don't know.
Unless he did something to Reinhart when he was down. I know he would have love tapped to Barkov when Barkov came over. Interesting.
So 56 seconds left, and now what would it
Watching
now?
it,
5
so
on
maybe
3.
they saw something that we did.
Don't know. Face off.
Reputation.
Yeah, could be. Officials feeling the rising temperature and deciding to try and put a halt to it. Barkov sweeps it back to the point and gets it right back. Now hands it back again. Samoskevich to Reinhart, right back to him. Center blue line, Jones. Pass off to Barkov in the right circle. 42 to go on the two-man advantage. Barkov shot, knocked down in front, and it'll be cleared by Wotherspoon.
Yeah, Wotherspoon was able to locate the rebound that time. You had a couple guys for the Panthers there. It was Bennett kind of lurking on that far side, looking for the rebound. Wasn't able to locate it.
Reload back into the offensive zone. Samoskevich on the right circle. Sends behind the net. Reinhart. Jones. Samoskevich to the left dot. Back up top for Reinhart. Barkov right circle. Back to Jones. High slot. Fake the one-timer. Deals to Samoskevich left circle. Swayman sliding to his right. Made the save. Juggling the rebound. Came to Jones and a shot by they score. Samoskevich from the left circle able to one-time it in after the Bruins couldn't corral the rebound. And a 5-on-3 power play goal puts Florida up 2-0.
Swayman had made the first save, and it looked like that puck got knocked out of his glove. He can't get over for this one, but he made the first save. And that puck was kept alive. Yeah, before it got to his glove, it was knocked away from him, and that kept the puck alive for the Panthers. Samoskevich gets this pass from Jones in the left wing circle. Peak is down on knees trying to block that shot, but gets by him and gets by Swayman as well.
So it comes on the 5-on-3, so the Panthers are still on now a 5-on-4 power play for just over a minute. And they lead at 2-0, just about 5 minutes gone here in the third. Turnover coming into the Bruins zone. Lauko will send it all the way down. Mackie Samoskevich with his 12th goal of the year, third on the power play this season. Brought into the Boston zone, into the far corner, Rodriguez. Hard around the near wall, and that one's going to skip up and out of play in the corner.
Fans, hockey season's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Don't wait until you have no heat. Go to peerlessboilers.com for a dealer near you. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Mackie Samoskevich, second-year pro out of Michigan. Played 7 games in the NHL last year.
From Connecticut.
Coming to Yoki Haru here, or the back of the Bruins net. Collision sends that puck out of play as he came together with Luostarinen. .14:35 left. Bruins now down 2. 32 seconds left before Zadorov gets sprung from the penalty box. Off the face-off, battle for it in front of the net. Yoki Haru got it to Koepke. And Koepke will lead the Bruins ahead, moving from left to right here in the third period. Line angle shot. Bobrovsky against that far post, made sure that didn't get anywhere. And back comes Rodriguez here for the Panthers. Right circle shot, kicked aside by Swayman. Lundell shoved by Koepke on the near side. Rodriguez gets pulled away from it by Peak, and the Bruins will send it all the way down to Bobrovsky. That'll do it for the Zadorov penalty. He's out with 6 minutes gone here in the third period. Florida up 2. Nosek hands off for Mikkola. Sweeps it into the Boston zone. Wotherspoon in the far corner. Wrapped it in behind the net. Peak kept it moving toward Pasternak. Pasta wheels it out into neutral ice. Geekie backing toward the attacking blue line. Gives to Zacha. Back across for Wotherspoon, who couldn't settle it. Wotherspoon knocks down Greer along the far boards. The puck back out into neutral ice. Backhanded deep by Zacha. Bobrovsky played it away from the side of his net. Nico Sturm will pick up. coming up to center ice. Pass off right side. Greer with a long shot. Stick saved by Swayman. Off the near glass. Geekie will push it out of the zone against Forsling. Jones, though, gets it right back into Boston territory. Puck from behind the net. Brought to the near side by Mitchell. Helped up the right side by Husnudinov. Down the near corner. Husnudinov against Forsling. Able to win that puck. Get it back to Mitchell at the right point. Throws it in front. Middlestat was there along with Lauko. But the Panthers play it away.
One and done. Not able to get any rebound chances. Bobrovsky sees that shot coming in.
Directed deep by Middlestat. In the far corner. Husnudinov sent one toward the slot, but Valinskas played it back toward the far wall. Middlestat got it back to the point. Zadorov's shot. Glove saved by Bobrovsky. No rebound. 12:28 to go here in regulation. It's the Florida Panthers now leading it 2-0 on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V. It's your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club. Politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize. And turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Ready to prioritize yourself in the new year? Your skin is a great place to start. Dime Beauty, founded by a master esthetician, is more than just a skincare company. With 4 skin-conscious categories, skincare, beauty, body care, and fragrance, Dime offers simple, spa-worthy products that will help you enter 2025 with confidence. Whether you're revitalizing your regimen with nourishing products or building one from scratch, Dime makes it easy. The Work System, our all-in-one best-selling routine, includes a cleanser of your choice, toners, serums, and moisturizers, taking the guesswork out of skincare for your healthiest, happiest skin yet. Dime's commitment to clean ingredients and sustainable packaging ensures every product is as gentle on your skin as it is on the planet. With thousands of glowing 5-star reviews and a loyal community, the results speak for themselves. Revive your skin and give yourself the routine refresh you deserve by visiting dimebeautyco.com. That's dimebeautyco.com. Your best skin awaits.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
12:28 left, and the Bruins trailing at 2-0. Power play goal by Mackie Samoskevich, set up by Seth Jones and Sam Bennett at 4:49 to extend the Florida lead here in this third period.
A couple helpers for Bennett. He had the faceoff win in the first period.
43 points on the season. Face off in the offensive zone here for Pavel Zacha. Far circle down to our right. Scramble for possession. Pasternak able to kick it to Geekie, but as he tried to shoot, it was taken off his stick. Barkov will lead it back through neutral ice. Verhaeghe couldn't slip away from Zadorov, who pushes it back out towards center. Dumped in by Jones, comes deep into Boston territory. Jokiharju will keep it moving around the near side, but cut off by Verhaeghe. It'll roll around to the far side. Point man Jones. He threw it toward the slot. Kicked away by Geekie. Long pass ahead. Scott Pasternak on a break. Moving in. Backhand. And Bobrovsky stayed with him. Jokiharju at the point. Kept it alive. Into the far corner now to Geekie.
Yeah, Pasternak, he was trying to protect that puck from Jones, who was chasing him.
Zacha throws one in front. Geekie. Backdoor for Pasternak, who got taken down. Penalty coming here against Jones.
Jones is saying, my stick was on the ice. Well, neither team overly happy with some of the penalty calls here. But the Bruins have an opportunity to get back in this one with a power play. And Pasternak initially with the partial breakaway, but he's trying to protect the puck from Jones, keeping away from him, so he can't make the move that he wants to. I don't even know if he ever got that backhand shot away. He's trying to get behind everybody. He knows Jones is coming, so he's got the puck stretched all the way out on his forehand, but away from Jones.
Jones goes for tripping here with 11:38 to go. This will be the third power play of the game for the Bruins. As the puck sent around behind the net into the far corner, but a clearing effort comes right to Geekie. Middlestat along the left wing circle. Gives it back to Geekie toward Lorai, who kept it moving for Pasternak. Down toward the right corner now, Middlestat. Try to leave it there for Elias Lindholm, who gets ridden into the boards by Mikkola. Far circle, it comes to Geekie. Now Lorai at the left point. Throws it toward the slot. Blocked up into the air by Mikkola. Pasternak settles it and gives it on to the right circle for Lindholm.
They're just aggressive all over. Look at wide open in front.
Right in front, chance, Pasternak scores! Middlestat out of the right corner. Pasta was all by himself in front. It's 2-1.
They're so aggressive that if you move the puck quickly, someone's going to be wide open. And it's David Pasternak wide open in front because they get this puck moving. It's just, they're aggressive out high. Bruins move this puck. Lindholm keeps the play alive. Nice second effort to keep this puck alive, but it goes down low to Middlestat, and he just looks up. He can't believe how open David Pasternak is. You had 3 Florida Panthers on one side of the ice, and then you had the weak side forward that was too high out to come back and help out down by the front of the net. And David Pasternak gets this pass from the right wing circle, outweights Bobrovsky, and goes top corner with it. Nice, I mean, really good second effort there by Lindholm, and then a good pass identifying it from Middlestat, and now the Bruins are going back on the power play.
Bobrovsky just fired the puck over the glass. As he went back behind the net to play it, shot it into the far corner and never caught anything. And so it'll be a delay of game.
It's their second one of the game.
Yeah.
2 minutes for delay of game.
So, I mean, you got to... I mean, I'm sure they've talked about it, but you've got to learn from that, right? It's if you move the puck quickly and you know what you want to do before you get the puck on your stick, someone's going to be wide open because of how aggressive they are. They're going to stay aggressive unless you beat them. Well, you just beat them.
Well, and in that case, it's the one guy you definitely don't want to leave wide open in front of the net. 33rd of the year for Pasternak, his 7th power play goal. Lorai with a drive, knocked down. Pasternak has a great effort
by Lindholm, because that puck looks like it's going to get taken away. He's already tied up with one guy, and he reaches out and keeps the puck alive, getting it down to Middlestat.
Bruins coming out of their own zone with 1:43 to go in the man advantage. Lindholm left side for Middlestat, knocked back across the ice, a bouncing puck. Lorai poked it toward the wall.
I'd like to see that puck get on Middlestat's stick a little bit quicker, but by the time that puck got to him right there, he's already there's a Florida Panther right at the blue line.
Ended up being Forsling, who dumps it all the way down ice. Lorai will carry it up toward his own blue line. Deals a pass off the right side for Pasternak, standing at the red line. Middlestat now to Lindholm. They gain the attacking blue line. Pasternak try to poke it back toward Lorai, knocked away. And it's Lundell headed the other way. Lundell to the left circle, sends one in front for Boqvist. And Swayman makes the save. And now Lorai will get it to Lindholm as the Bruins come back. Middlestat just inside the Florida zone. Sends it across. Pasternak, a one-timer. Just a little high. Middlestat along the near side boards. Mikkola goes down. Puck off the back of the net. Pasternak out of the far corner. Takes a hit from Kulikov and goes down. Played around the near side. Middlestat from the bottom of the right circle. Back to Lorai. His shot skimmed off something and went up and over the net. From the near circle, a takeaway and a clear by Lundell. 30 to go in the man advantage. 9:15 to go here in the third period. Bruins trailing 2-1. Mitchell's pass looking for Lettieri was redirected. Usnadinov couldn't get it deep. Forsling directs it back down into Boston territory. In the near corner, turned over. Sturm, though, lost it back to Mitchell. Now Zacha will skate it through neutral ice. Floats it toward the right side, knocked out of the air by Forsling. And it'll be cleared back out by Sturm. Samoskevich is out of the box after serving the penalty to Bobrovsky. So 8:40 to go in regulation, a one-goal game. Bruins trailing 2-1. Peak up ahead. Usnadinov just inside the Florida blue line. Pushed back out of there. Zadorov gives to Peak, center of the Bruins zone. Right side, Usnadinov ridden to the boards and then shoved down by Belinskas. Schmidt pulls it toward the near side for Bennett. Rodriguez double clutched and gets it deep in behind Swayman. Peak shot it off the near glass. Brown helps it out as he takes a hit from Mikkola. Mikkola getting a talking to from Kastelik after that hit. Puck will come back around the near side of the Bruins zone. Peak off the right side. Beecher tipped it deep. Kastelik goes into the corner against Kulikov. Kulikov gets the better of that exchange.
Kulikov played that well, right? Kastelik thought he was going to engage, and Kastelik went to go shoulder to shoulder with him. Kulikov kind of slid by him.
All the way, Wotherspoon got it into the corner to Beecher at the back of the net. Kastelik reaching for it as he comes to the near corner, but Verhaeghe able to play it away from him. Kulikov will steer it across the ice through the neutral zone. Reinhart able to keep that puck moving forward as he spun down. Now Verhaeghe out of the right corner sends one across. Forsling couldn't settle it coming down the left circle. Off the near wall and behind the net. Barkov had it poked back toward the near corner. Beecher got it off the boards to the blue line. Brown trying to force it out here against Reinhart. Does. Gets it ahead to the red line and forced forward here by Beecher. Now Pasternak just on. Shoves Jones to try to keep that puck in the zone, but gets sent back out into neutral ice. Pasternak from center ice jumps into the left wing corner, and he's on his horse. Puts a hit on Jones in that far corner. Panthers clear it. Mitchell from the red line dumps it back in toward Bobrovsky, and we get a whistle. Bruins were offside here on that. At 6:40 to go.
It's Bruins Hockey is brought to you by Timberline Construction, providing truly exceptional service in construction management, pre-construction, design, build, and due diligence support. Learn more at timberlineconstruction.com. Timberline Construction, exceptional, no exceptions.
So 6:40 remaining. Florida with a 2-1 lead. Seems to be some confusion about whether we were getting our media timeout here or not.
I waited as long as I could. And we are getting it.
And we are going to get it. So we'll step aside. 6:40 left. 2-1 Florida on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You can shop during this ad by saying, Alexa, add to cart. You are bountiful. Nature's Bounty hair, skin, and nails fruit pectin gummies with collagen and biotin, plus antioxidant CNE, help you shine from the inside out. To add Nature's Bounty hair, skin, and nails gummies with collagen and biotin to your cart, just say, Alexa, add to cart. That's Alexa, add to cart.
Ready to prioritize yourself in the new year? Your skin is a great place to start. Dime Beauty, founded by a master esthetician, is more than just a skincare company. With 4 skin-conscious categories, skincare, beauty, body care, and fragrance, Dime offers simple, spa-worthy products that will help you enter 2025 with confidence. Whether you're revitalizing your regimen with nourishing products or building one from scratch, Dime makes it easy. The Work System, our all-in-one best-selling routine, includes a cleanser of your choice, toner, serums, and moisturizers, taking the guesswork out of skincare for your healthiest, happiest skin yet. Dime's commitment to clean ingredients and sustainable packaging ensures every product is as gentle on your skin as it is on the planet. With thousands of glowing 5-star reviews and a loyal community, the results speak for themselves. Revive your skin and give yourself the routine refresh you deserve by visiting dimebeautyco.com. That's dimebeautyco.com. Your best skin awaits.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
David Pasternak's power play goal, assisted by Casey Middlestad and Elias Lindholm, is our delivery of the game, delivered by Granite City Electric's GCE Night Train. Electrical contractors, get on board the GCE Night Train. Order your materials to be delivered overnight to the job site the following morning and save time and money. Go to GCEnighttrain.com to order. 6 minutes and 40 seconds left here in regulation. Bruins have drawn back within 1 on that Pasternak goal. It's a 2-1 Panthers lead. 80th point of the season for David Pasternak. Yet another 80-point season for him. 33 goals and 47 assists in 66 games. And oh, by the way, has points now in 21 of the last 22. Lorei dumps one deep. Round the near side it comes. By the way, that's 16 goals in 22 games for Pasternak. Of course, had that season-long 19-game point streak. It's a shot by Lorei. Skimmed through in front and into the near corner. On the wall, Lindholm, Lauko, Husnudinov, all trying to get that puck free. It'll come free. Here's Lorei moving toward the slot. Score! Mason Lorei from between the circles, and the Bruins tie it at 2.
You credit this line here. Husnudinov, and you've got Lauko and Lindholm, or excuse me, just hustle. And they keep some pucks alive. Lauko tries to get to a loose puck. It's kind of chipped away from him, but he helps create the turnover. There's a bad turnover. That was Kulikov, who has the first goal of the game for the Florida Panthers. He turns that puck over, trying to make a little play in the middle of the ice. And Lorei's got that drag move, right? He has it on the forehand. He doesn't take the shot right away. He kind of pulls it in close to him to get that shot away, and he's going to beat Bobrovsky to the glove side.
5th goal of the year for Mason Lorei, evens the game, and we have 6 minutes to go.
It'll probably go unassisted, but that's a good effort.
From behind the net, pass picked off here by Koepke, and he's got some speed up the left wing side. Forsling comes over to force him off and into the far corner.
Forsling's good. He comes all the way across that time to bail out his partner, Jones.
Middlestat centering in front, and a turnaround shot by Lettieri. Looked like it hit the outside of the net. Zadorov will settle off a clear. Koepke near the red line, lifts one back toward the Florida zone. Both teams getting changes on here with 5:25 to go as Jones skates it slowly up to the red line and dumps into the Boston zone. In the far corner, Witherspoon able to pull it away from Reinhart. Puck angles across the ice and back toward the red line. Dump in by Balinskis. Witherspoon in the far corner, kicks it onto his stick. Pete kept it moving in behind the net to Geekie. And up the near side it comes, but Schmidt will hold it just outside the Florida blue line. Cross ice, it's carried back toward the Bruins zone here by Reinhart. Left it out near the blue line. Balinskis played it across ice, but nobody there, and Pasternak's got it. Finds Geekie ahead. Drops it off to Pasternak as they crisscross. Sent back in toward the slot, but on a Nico Sturm. He tries to send Greer on a break, but missed him. Back it comes to Pasternak, who unloads a shot from the top of the right circle. Bobrovsky knocks it down and covers it up. Well. 4:36 to go here in the third, and a tie game at TD Garden on the 98.5, the Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Ben hadn't had a decent night's sleep in a month. So, during one of his restless nights, he booked a package trip abroad on Expedia. When he arrived at his beachside hotel, he discovered a miraculous bed slung between two trees and fell into the best sleep of his life. You were made to be rechargeable. We were made to package flights and hotels and hammocks for less. Expedia, made to travel.
You've been hitting the gym, taking the stairs, and running that extra mile. But did you know that improving your health is also a step toward lower life insurance rates? At SelectQuote, we make sure you're rewarded for your healthy lifestyle. For 40 years, we've helped more than 2 million customers secure over $700 billion in life insurance coverage. And our healthiest customers are covered by the time they hang up with an experienced licensed insurance agent. That's right. Qualifying customers can get up to $5 million in life insurance with no medical exam required. A medical exam can add weeks onto the approval process for life insurance, but our exclusive no medical exam policy ensures you're covered by the time you hang up. Plus, many policies are less than $1 per day. Being fit doesn't just feel good, it pays off. See what you could save on life insurance with SelectQuote. Go to SelectQuote.com for your free quote today. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
4:36 left in the third period of what is a tie hockey game. 2-2. Bruins trail 2-0 in the third. Power play goal by Pasternak from Middlestat and Lindholm at 8:56. And then an unassisted goal for Mason Lohrei, his 5th of the year at 13:51 to get this even. And an attacking zone face-off for Elias Lindholm. Face-off win by the Panthers, volleyed out of the zone by Forsling, glove down near the attacking blue line. Bruins are going to whistle for a hand pass here. Lindholm arguing that the Panthers touched it first. But
Fans, Wellpoint is proud to honor our hometown heroes all season long. This week we're honoring Officer Nestor Santos from the Springfield Police Department. To learn his story of sacrifice and resilience and to nominate someone making a difference in your community, visit 985thesportshub.com/heroes today.
Lohrei will wrap it around behind the Panther net. It'll be helped back out into the neutral zone. Mitchell trying to get it toward Husnudinov. Instead, it's Jones to Forsling. Volleyed back toward the Boston zone. Glove down by Lohrei. Pivots away from Boquist. Hammers it off the far boards, and it will trickle all the way down into Panthers territory. And Husnudinov couldn't beat that for icing, and as he was trying to
He had a good burst
Forsling
of
to
speed with Forsling there. You could make an argument that he was going to get to that puck first. It's tie. Tie goes to the defending team.
Husnudinov had a further way to go to get there as he was coming across the ice. There's Mikkola giving it to Kulikov, center of the blue line. His shot got blocked.
That hurt.
And Elias Lindholm shaking off his hand or arm. He'll head back to the bench as the Bruins get that puck cleared. 3:50 to go. Kulikov from his own blue line. Pass picked off at center ice here by Lettieri. Able to drag it away from Mikkola. Long shot. Blocker stopped Bobrovsky. Kepke trying to throw it back to the front of the net. Instead it came back to Zadorov, and his shot attempt gets blocked up and out of play off Reinhart. And shoving behind the net with Mikkola and Lettieri. Kepke gets involved in that. That's going to gather everybody in. Terry, 5'10", 184 in the face of Nico Mikkola, 6'5", 206.
Well, he wasn't quite in the face. Looking at him, but he wasn't quite in his face.
Face-off in the offensive zone here for Zacha with 3:34 left in a tie game. Able to pull it free. Pasternak tapped it back to Zadorov with a shot that skims just wide as Bobrovsky tried to glove it. On the far side circle, given away. Pasternak gets it back to Zadorov, just kept it in. Pasternak now pivots away from Forsling. He's got one in front, score! Zacha! And the Bruins have the lead!
Just good work. Zadorov barely keeps this in. It's right in front of the Florida bench. Just going to rotate it back down the boards. And Pasternak makes a nice move, spin move, in that left wing corner. Florida's taking a good hard look at this to see if this puck was out of the zone. I couldn't tell. The linesman's right there. He's up on the boards. He has the best view of it. He's looking right down at it. But Pasternak makes a nice move on a good defender in Forsling. And because Florida's so aggressive, once he beats Forsling, he's going to draw a second player to him. That's Sam Miskevich. And it leaves Zacha wide open. Left wing circle just below the hash mark. Geeky providing some traffic in front. And they will not challenge.
So the Bruins have their first lead. Zacha's 13th goal of the year. And the Bruins have 3 unanswered here to grab a 3-2 lead. Now a whistle, and we got everybody gathering in quickly in the far corner. Lauko in the middle of this one. Lundell. Official trying to tell Zadorov, who is out by the blue line, stay out of it. Things getting really heated as Lundell gets pulled out of that pile. Peak pretty hot trying to get after him. Wotherspoon
tells Zadorov to stand because he wasn't on the ice.
He had just come over the boards.
Yeah, you've already got 5 guys out there. You can't come off the bench. As much as you want to help out, you can't.
Linesman pulling Lundell toward the penalty box here.
Everybody's still got their gloves on, though.
Yep, lots of sticks and a couple of helmets on the ice, but so Lundell deposited in the Panthers penalty box here with 3:07 to go. And the officials huddling to see if there's anything else. Pasternak, Lohrei, and Zacha with the 3 unanswered goals here in the third period. Pasta gets the primary assist on Zacha's goal, which is the go-ahead goal. Zadorov got the other assist on that one as well.
2 minutes for roughing. Boston, number 94. 2 minutes for roughing.
Lauko and Lundell, the 4-on-4.
So 4-on-4 with 3:07 left. Lundell was given Wotherspoon a little shot in the corner there.
He took the initial shot on Lauko,
yeah.
Lundell did, and then Lauko came back in retaliation there and just ripped him down to the ice for Wotherspoon as well.
All right, so it'll be Zacha and Lindholm up front, Peak and Zadorov, the D pairing here on the 4-on-4. As Barkov wins the faceoff just outside the Boston zone. Barkov will back it up in his own zone. Bobrovsky's headed to the bench as the puck comes behind the net here on the stick of Jones. So it'll be a 5-on-4 manpower advantage with the goaltender pulled here for Florida.
Panthers they've gotten real sloppy here in this third period with the puck.
Jones dropping it back. Reinhart carrying it up across his own blue line. Left side pass to Barkov, and now further left for Bennett. Down toward the corner. It'll come back to Jones at the left point. Walks it along the blue line. Over to the far side, and the shot by Samoskevich. Cradled by Swayman, no rebound. 2:27 to go.
Well, that's the key there. No rebound, right? He's got a good look at it. Samoskevich got the puck in the right wing circle. He's outside the dot. Swayman gets a good look. Does not let that puck get bouncing around in front of him. Make sure that it sticks to him.
Face-off will be to his left. Johnny Beecher will take that draw. Matches up against Reinhart. And Beecher wins it. Zadorov, Peak in the far corner, got rubbed off of it. It'll come back to Jones, backing along the blue line. Deals it back over to Barkov, down low. They get it in front. A chance for Reinhart, bounced away from him.
Boy, he had it there, didn't he?
He did. Zadorov from the far circle will clear it. Barkov playing goalie out at center ice, able to kick that puck away.
Surprised Reinhart didn't get a better shot off there.
2 minutes even to go. Bruins lead 3-2. Puck gets dumped in around Swayman into the far corner. Kepke swept it back down low. Bennett out of the corner. Trying to get it to Reinhart. Puck in behind the net again. It'll come back toward the near corner. Reinhart gets it back to Barkov at the left point. Over to Jones' far side. Minute 40 remaining. Bennett out near his own blue line. Just got it over to Jones. Now Barkov, left circle shot. Save made by Swayman. And gets a little poke there from Reinhart. And
yes,
Pete takes exception to that.
Yeah, he dug right in there, but there's no whistle.
Yeah, the whistle was late. Beecher's got a hold of Samoskevich. And Bennett trying to pull Beecher away there. 91 seconds to go.
I mean, he dug pretty good at that, right? Saves made by Swayman. But there is no whistle. If I'm Reinhart, I'm digging away. There's no whistle. The late whistle. Did he have it full control? I couldn't tell. Looked like he did, but Reinhardt's digging right in between him, and there's the puck comes loose. That's why he kept digging. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I mean, if the whistle doesn't blow, and the puck did trickle through Swayman after and go across the goal line, but that was after the whistle. So with 1:31 to go, it'll be another defensive zone faceoff here. It's 24 seconds before the 4-on-4, which is now a 5-on-4 for Florida.
Are they going to look at this?
Paul Maurice seemed to be indicating to the referee he wanted him to look at it. And officials over on the headset right now.
I never heard the whistle, so I'd have to hear it, or see it again here, but hear it again. But that's why Reinhardt's digging away. The puck was never covered. And then it trickles. I don't even know if it goes over the line, though. But if I'm not mistaken, this review is done by the league. It's not by... it goes in. It's over the red. It's over the goal line.
Over the line.
But if the referee says that the play was dead, then it's not going to count.
Right.
But that puck just trickles over the goal line.
The referee's talking to Toronto
It's a quick
right
review,
now.
so.
Well, it's either dead or it's a goal. I mean,
You've seen that dead in the head call where they say, we were going to blow the whistle?
Yeah.
They're talking about it now. We'll have an announcement.
Here's Jake Brink.
After review, the puck was knocked into the net after the whistle. Therefore, we have no goal.
Okay. So the whistle was late, but it was on time enough.
Because it's so late in the game, that review is initiated by the league. I'm almost certain of that.
Yeah, that wasn't announced as a challenge. That's a... So, 1:31 to go. Bruins up by a goal. 5-on-4 here with the goaltender pulled for Florida. As off the draw, they get it to Jones. Samoskevich along the left wing side. Sent it in front. Tipped up and over by Reinhardt. Chance to clear by Zacha, and he does. It'll go wide of the empty net. And it will be an icing here against Boston with 1:19 left.
Almost like to see Zacha just get his feet moving there and get up the ice with that puck. They're fresh. I mean, they're not tired. He's got some time and space over on that left side to come out of the zone.
So
face confident he can find the empty net.
Face off, won by Lindholm in the near corner. Peak will shoot it out of the zone, and that one past Jones, and he got a piece of it, so no icing. Jones arguing as he goes back to retrieve the puck behind his empty net.
They met their quota for icings today.
Lauko and Lundell step out of the penalty boxes, so it's a 6-on-5 advantage now for Florida as we hit a minute to go. They'll carry back into the zone. Down the right wing side, a centering pass knocked away from Lundell. Zadorov tried to play it up the middle. Diving effort by Lindholm, and he steers it ahead. It trickles down into the Florida zone. They're going to whistle that one an icing with 46.4 to go.
Might see a timeout now. Have not seen one yet. It's good effort again by Lindholm.
He's had a pretty good game tonight. Extra effort plays, including one that led to a goal earlier on in this period.
Yeah, we got the timeout coming from the Panthers here. He does a lot of good things for you. Lindholm does, but ultimately putting up more points is going to be something that, he had an injury in training camp after signing here. The extra pressure, you sign a nice ticket. You can't start camp. Takes you a little while to get your footing under you. Bruins never really got going early in the season. They struggled. And it's a season for him where, you're looking at him being better next season. More prepared, more settled, and hopefully healthy.
Right. And to his credit, he's admitted that along the way here as well. He's, I need to put up bigger numbers offensively. Obviously, with the changes that they have made on this team here over the last week, even more will be asked of him offensively, leadership-wise.
The power play can help that, too. Yeah. The power play's never gotten on track this season.
All right, 46.4 to go. Face-off in the Bruins zone, won by the Panthers. So on the near boards, Reinhart fires it across the ice. Jones challenged, gets tripped up by Zacha. Puck still loose out near the blue line, and Pasternak is able to fight his way out of the zone. Reinhart dumps it back in. 28 seconds left. Peak wraps it around towards Zadorov, who takes a hit, stays with the puck, and then the puck goes out of play, but it was deflected. So the faceoff will stay in the Bruins zone with 22.9 left.
Zadorov does a nice job there. He knows he's going to get hit, or at least confronted when he tries to protect that puck, and he does a nice job protecting it and then trying to chip it up the boards. That was Samoskevich who tried to hit him there, just to the left of Swayman.
Face off to Swayman's left, pulled back into the corner by Zacha. It'll come down low here for Bennett. Bennett trying to stuff it in far post. Swayman held his ground. Off the far wall, Jones into the corner with 10 to go. Centering pass, and Samoskevich missed the net. Verhaeghe along the left circle, throws it in front. Swayman the save, and the rebound goes up and out of play with 3.3 to go. And we got another tussle, and this time the gloves come off, and it's Zadorov and Bennett. And Zadorov with a couple of heavy right hands, and Bennett goes down into the crease.
Finally with him. I mean, I'm a fan, but finally. And he's still throwing punches now, Bennett is.
Zadorov's pinned against the net on the ice, and Bennett got back to his feet and threw punches.
Battle in front of the net is what led to this.
Crowd loves it as Zadorov urges them on. And he's barking at Bennett as they go toward the locker room.
The bench is barking at Bennett. This goes back to the first game of the season there. They wanted him.
So both of them headed up the tunnels here with 3.3 seconds left.
Well, Bennett gave him a little cross check. Zadorov came back at him, and the gloves came right off.
As Zadorov wasn't giving him the opportunity to back off.
The only question now is if they call it instigated, which they shouldn't. But they're talking about it.
Landed a heavy one right to the side of Bennett's neck.
Florida, both 5-minute majors for fighting.
Yep, just fives. If you get the instigator in the last 5 minutes of the game, it's suspendable.
Right. So just seconds left in this one. Faceoff's going to come out of the zone. Officials talking that over to make sure, but yeah, faceoff will be just outside the Boston blue line here with 3.3 seconds left. And the Bruins with a 3-2 lead. And the faceoff pushed in across the line, steered right back out by Pasternak, and that will do it. How about that? Coming from 2 goals down in the third period to beat the defending champs 3-2. The Bruins team has now beaten Tampa and Florida in back-to-back games after some franchise-altering trades last week. We'll be back to recap it from TD Garden coming up on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Blink and get more. More what, you ask? More value with smart home security at an even smarter price. More simplicity with easy install. More convenience with up to 2 years of battery life. And more connection so you can check in from anywhere. Hi, Boomer. Who's a good boy? The best part? With Blink Smart Home Security, you'll get all this without spending more. So blink and get more. To learn more, visit Amazon.com/blink.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is your relationship with your bank in a rut? Might be time for someone new. At Navigant Credit Union, we offer better rates, fewer fees, and support that puts you first. Don't put it off. Join Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
You've been hitting the gym, taking the stairs, and running that extra mile. But did you know that improving your health is also a step toward lower life insurance rates? At SelectQuote, we make sure you're rewarded for your healthy lifestyle. For 40 years, we've helped more than 2 million customers secure over $700 billion in life insurance coverage. And our healthiest customers are covered by the time they hang up with an experienced licensed insurance agent. That's right. Qualifying customers can get up to $5 million in life insurance with no medical exam required. A medical exam can add weeks onto the approval process for life insurance, but our exclusive no medical exam policy ensures you're covered by the time you hang up. Plus, many policies are less than $1 per day. Being fit doesn't just feel good, it pays off. See what you could save on life insurance with SelectQuote. Go to SelectQuote.com for your free quote today. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com.
When you're in HR, it can feel like nothing is easy. From payroll to PTO, from onboarding to benefits, and everything in between. It's a constant juggle of tasks, systems, and spreadsheets. But your HR software? That's the easy part. Meet Bamboo HR. Trusted by over 34,000 companies, it handles all your HR tasks, payroll, benefits, and time tracking, so your team and your company can grow as fast as, well, Bamboo. And Bamboo HR software is actually easy to use. One simple system that pulls all your people data together in one place, so you can ditch scattered systems and wasted hours on tasks that should only take minutes. Because when HR is easier, you can focus on what matters most, your people. HR is hard. Bamboo HR is easy. Ready to simplify all your HR tasks? For a limited time, get a $100 Visa gift card when you complete a free demo at bamboohr.com/gift card. Again, that's bamboohr.com/gift card. Terms and conditions apply.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
On the wall, Lindholm, Lauko, Busnadinov, all trying to get that puck free. It'll come free. Here's Lohrei moving toward the slot. Score! Mason Lohrei from between the circles, and the Bruins tie it at 2. Bruins victorious over the Florida Panthers 3-2 tonight. We are joined downstairs by one of the Bruins goal scorers, Mason Lohrei. Mace, how do you guys pull this one off in the third period?
I mean, it's just nonstop belief. We got so much belief in that room, and I mean, it really shows. You just stick to it. You got a lot of guys that are just, playing for each other and playing for the logo on the front. I mean, it makes it really fun.
Mason, for you specifically, a lot of ice time, a lot more responsibility, especially on the offensive side of things. Just take us through your season and how you felt. I mean, you scored a huge goal here, obviously, today.
Yeah, I mean, obviously with guys going down and stuff, the opportunity presents itself, and I'm just trying to take it and run with it and, kind of show what I can do. So still obviously working on my game every single day and trying to get better. There's a lot of things that I need to improve on from tonight. Scoring a goal might, cover that up in some other people's eyes, but, I'm ready to get back to work tomorrow and then keep it going here.
Given the players you guys lost at the trade deadline, you bring in, you got 4 new faces in this lineup, and you get back-to-back wins in Tampa, and then a come-from-behind win here against Florida. You talked about the belief level. How have you managed to keep that up, given all of the change here over the course of the last week?
I mean, like I said, it's just it's the guys in that room, and we're all playing for each other, and we all definitely believe. A lot of guys have a chip on their shoulder, and a lot of guys are playing bigger roles, and they want to prove something. So pretty cool to watch your teammates go out there and make big plays all over the ice.
Appreciate the time. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, thank you guys.
All right, there's Mason Lohrei joining us, and Bruins 3-2 come from behind win over the Florida Panthers today. Did not see that one coming in the third period, and we talked during the second intermission about how difficult it had been to generate scoring chances.
Yeah, this game took a little while to kind of get going, right? I mean, Florida scores the early goal in the first period off of a face-off win. That was Kulikov that scores 1-0. They're kind of on cruise control. They score the second goal, make it 2-0. That was on a 5-on-3 here early in the third period. Power play 5-on-3. And, you know, it's looking grim for the Bruins because the Panthers aren't giving up a whole lot, especially 5-on-5. And it takes a power play goal by the Bruins. They finally got that puck where you took advantage of the pressure that Florida was putting on you, and you found the open guy. And it's the right guy. It's Pastrnak in front of the net. I mean, second effort by Lindholm to keep that puck alive, and then Middlestat, second point as a Bruin, had one last game against Tampa, second one here today on the power play, getting that puck to Pastrnak wide open in front of the net. And that was taken because you had Florida being so aggressive on that PK. And Pastrnak, you know, gets you to life. You know, you get the second goal. Lohrei makes a nice play off of a Kulikov giveaway, but that was a good. I wouldn't call it the fourth line. I call it third line effort. I think by the Bruins, Lauko with that effort to put some pressure on Kulikov, and he ends up coughing it up. And Lohrei makes a nice move, dragging that puck kind of to the middle of the ice and getting that wrist shot past the glove hand side, low glove hand side of Bobrovsky. Now it's 2-2, and then a good individual effort by Pastrnak down low after Zadorov keeps it in. Zadorov played some. The penalty he took, I wasn't sure that he deserved it or not. I'd really have to get another look at it. But it put the Bruins down 5-on-3. But when they're protecting a lead late, he's out on the ice with Peak. And those are the two defensemen that they're battling over the last minute or two. And he gets the fight with Bennett. But, you know, he did some good. That was some good battling deep inside their own zone. But on the goal, he keeps it in. Pastrnak makes a nice move on Forsling, draws another man to him. That's going to leave Zacha wide open. That's that pressure. If you can move the puck quickly, you're going to get a chance. And Zacha, he didn't even get all of it, but he got enough of it. And that one slipped by Bobrovsky. You know, he had that one minor controversy. You know, did Reinhart push that puck home before the whistle? The referee said no. The whistle had blown before Reinhart pushed it home. But good battle. They never gave up, and they stayed with it. And good on them to be able to do that. I mean, easy to fold up down 2-0 in the third period. Right. You know, against a Florida Panther team that's not giving up much at all.
Yeah, and given the circumstances of what's happened here over the course of the last week, but, you know, as we just heard from Mason Lohrei, guys are, you know, even new faces, they're playing for each other and, you know, and battling for, you know, for jobs potentially for some of these guys for next year.
Yeah, so. Even the day before the deadline there, the game against Carolina, they deserved better in that game. Yeah. You know, they got a little bit of bad puck luck there with Zadorov trying to make a pass and the stick busting in two with whatever, how many seconds were to go in that game where Seth Jarvis scored. But they played well enough to win in that game. And Kochetkov was you know, one of the biggest differences that Carolina wins that game. So, you know, good on them because the numbers that you highlighted earlier, you know, about Bobrovsky and what his numbers are, especially recently, the Panthers have not given up many goals over the last handful of games.
They had given up one goal in 4 games before this one.
They gave up nothing through the first 2 periods until Pastrnak beat him on the power play.
Yeah. Let's go down and hear some of Joe Sacco's post-game press conference.
There's not a lot of easy ice out there against that team. I mean, they defend well. They have heavy sticks. They're strong. And it was important for us that we spent some more time in the O-zone in the third. And we did. We found the slot a couple of times. We had a couple of good individual plays. So I'm happy for the guys, the way they responded and the way they stuck with it in the third.
Joe, when you look at Nikita's game, he leads the team in ice time. He has the big fight at the end of the game. He defends really well. How important is he going to be down the stretch, you know, with you losing Charlie, with you losing Brad, with you losing Brendan, both in a leadership aspect and from a defensive aspect?
Well, I think you just said it, right? I mean, when you're missing a couple of your top defensemen there, 2 of your top defensemen, you know, you need other guys to step up, and Z's been doing that lately. He's been playing hard. He's battling out there. You know, I thought that the call to take us down 5-on-3 was, you know, I just thought it was a battle going on there. I didn't really, you know, I don't know if I agree with that. But having said that, to answer your question, you know, we just expect all our D have to step up right now, whether it's Peak, you know, Z, whoever it is. All the D have to step up right now, and that's what it's going to take right now. But he's been battling. He's been working hard.
It seemed like there was a lot of emotion in tonight's game, and obviously some of that due to the trade deadline, some of it being Florida. But how do you think your team kept their emotions in check in order to not let anything boil over, get under their skin?
Well, it's an emotional game out there, and we have some new players, so that was their first game at the Boston Garden, and they got to see what it was like tonight when the games are tight. The energy in the building, they can feed off of the energy in the building, and so that's new for some of the guys that are here now. I thought we held our emotions in check, and just a good spirited game. And like I said before, I think that that's the type of hockey we want to play, right? We're not going to quit. We're gonna battle right to the end, and that's the Bruins, right? That's what we want to be.
Joe, as long as you came out with the win, did what Nikita did at the end of that game, given what Bennett has kind of done in some of your previous meetings, to kind of have that emotional release and to fire up the crowd that way and to even fire up your bench that way, is that a fight that can be a valuable thing for kind of bringing a new group together?
I think when you play physical like that, it galvanizes your group. There's no question, whether it's a big hit, if there's a scrap, whatever the case may be. I think that, like I said, we're trying to, evaluate some of the players that are here now. They're looking around to figure out where they fit in, what's their role, what's going to be their responsibility. So, yeah, to answer your question, sure. We it's a physical brand of hockey, and I think that anybody can feed off of that.
To follow what you said about evaluating guys that are here, did it seem like Middlesat, is he look energized right now, and was for that assist that looked like kind of what the type of player you hope that he can be for you?
Well, on the power play goal, he made a nice play, right? He saw the net front was open against their pressure. They were coming hard. So that's the type of plays that he can make in tight. He has good hands. He has good vision. He sees the ice well there. So it's that was a high-end hockey play there.
Joe, this team hasn't been an underdog in I don't know how long. Do you sense that the players grabbing onto that kind of energy right now?
I think, I think we need to. We understand where we're at in the standings, and we understand what just transpired with our group. But we have new players here. It's opportunity for these guys, and however they want it, whatever motivates them. If it's the underdog role, taking that on. If it's I have an opportunity here, maybe that I did not have before somewhere else. But what I'm trying to do and what we're trying to do as a staff is we want to see us come together as a team as quickly as we can. And I think that produces winning hockey. And we've seen that the last 3 games. Even I go back to the Carolina game before the deadline, but I just like the identity. I like the way that our guys are playing together.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, there's Joe Sacco meeting the media after the Bruins get a 3-2 win over the Florida Panthers. Let's pause now 10 seconds for station identification across the 98.5, the Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZFM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. The Media Group Station.
Bruins win at 3-2 here at TD Garden tonight, and it's time now for tonight's Lexus Amazing Play of the Game. Pasternak now pivots away from Forsling. He's got one in front. Score! Zacha! And the Bruins have the lead.
Just good work. Snorf barely keeps this in. It's right in front of the Florida bench. Just going to rotate it back down the boards. And Pasternak makes a nice move, spin move, in that left wing corner.
Zacha's 13th of the year from Pasternak and Zadorov. Tonight's Lexus Amazing Play of the Game brought to you by the Lexus TX. Whether you're the passenger princess, a new set of twins, or even the family dog, everyone travels in luxurious comfort in the Lexus TX. We will check out the out-of-town scores, give you the 3 stars, and wrap things up from TD Garden. Coming up next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico. Expertise for your motorcycle.
You've been hitting the gym, taking the stairs, and running that extra mile. But did you know that improving your health is also a step toward lower life insurance rates? At SelectQuote, we make sure you're rewarded for your healthy lifestyle. For 40 years, we've helped more than 2 million customers secure over $700 billion in life insurance coverage. And our healthiest customers are covered by the time they hang up with an experienced licensed insurance agent. That's right. Qualifying customers can get up to $5 million in life insurance with no medical exam required. A medical exam can add weeks onto the approval process for life insurance, but our exclusive no medical exam policy ensures you're covered by the time you hang up. Plus, many per day. Being fit doesn't just feel good, it pays off. See what you could save on life insurance with SelectQuote. Go to SelectQuote.com for your free quote today. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com.
Meyer has Mercer with them. Timo takes a shot. He scores! A huge Devils goal off the stick of Timo Meyer.
That would be the game winner for the New Jersey Devils taking on the Columbus Blue Jackets here today. Devils win that one by the final of 5-3. Ottawa 5-2 winner.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Puck for Families campaign. For every helper on a Bruins goal, they donate another $100 to fight food insecurity. With 4 feeds tonight, that's another $400 for the Greater Boston Food Bank. Follow along at 985thesportshub.com/feedthepuck. Time now for tonight's 3 stars presented by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. The number 3 star with an assist and a rather epic fight takedown of Sam Bennett in the later stages of the third period. We go with Nikita Zadorov. This time the gloves come off, and it's Zadorov and Bennett. And Zadorov with a couple of heavy right hands, and Bennett goes down into the crease. Good play defensively as well for Nikita Zadorov tonight. And for the second game in a row, it feels like he and Yoki Haru make a pretty good pair for the Bruins. The number 2 star of the night with the game-winning goal, Pavel Zacha. Pasternak now pivots away from Forsling. He's got one in front. Score! Zacha! And the Bruins have the lead.
Just good work. Zadorov barely keeps this in. It's right in front of the Florida bench. Just going to rotate it back down the boards. And Pasternak makes a nice move, spin move, in that left wing corner.
And Pasternak would get an assist on that to go along with a power play goal earlier in the third period. He is tonight's number 1 star. Pasternak settles it and gives it on to the right circle for Lindholm.
They're just aggressive all over. Look at wide open in front.
Right in front, chance. Pasternak scores. Middlestead out of the right corner. Pasta was all by himself in front. It's 2-1.
They're so aggressive that if you move the puck quickly, someone's going to be wide open.
And it was David Pasternak for his 33rd goal of the year. 16 of them have come in the last 22 games. He, with a goal and an assist tonight, now has 39 points in his last 22 games. That included that 19-game point streak, which was the longest in the National Hockey League this season. So the Bruins win it 3-2, the final score. Jeremy Swayman will get the win to go to 20-21-6 in 47 starts, which is a career high. He stopped 25 out of the 27 shots that he faced tonight. And then Sergei Bobrovsky, who had been nearly untouchable here of late, he'll take the loss, surrendering 3 goals in the third period. 21 out of 24 for his night, as his record overall this year falls to 27-14-2. The Bruins are now 2 games above the 500 mark with 68 points in 66 games this year, a record of 30-28-8, while the Florida Panthers fall to 40-22-3, 83 points. The division lead mark for them through 65 games this season. So next up for the Bruins is a trip to Ottawa to take on the Senators. That game on Thursday night gets underway at 7 o'clock. Our pregame coverage across the network will get things started at 6:30. Now for our executive producer with us here in the booth, Jeremy Connolly, our coordinating producer, Mark Capello, studio engineer, James Scaramuzzino, and for Bob Beers, I'm Ryan Johnston. Thanks for joining us, and good night from TD Garden.
Boston Bruins hockey is driven by the stylish Honda Accord, available at your local New England Honda dealers. The Bruins are brought to you by VA New England, Granite City Electric GCE Nitrate, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Coors Banquet, Bosch Tools, your New England Ford dealers, Live Nation, Peerless Boilers, Safety Insurance, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
2 seconds, 1 second, it's over. The Bruins have won the Stanley Cup.
And by Town Fair Tire, TD Bank, your Boston area Nissan dealers, Charles D. Sheehy, Ticketmaster, Dairy Queen, McGovern Auto Group, Hub International New England, Timberline Construction, the Peterson School, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
After 39 long years, the Cup is back home. The Bruins are 2011 Stanley Cup champions.
Bruins Hockey is a presentation of the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network. From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is your home for every Patriots game.
Into the end zone, try to keep the play alive. Falling down, he throws to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown!
WBZFM at HD Boston. 98.5 The Sports Hub, a Beasley Media Group station.
And the faceoff pushed in across the line, steered right back out by Pasternak, and that will do it. How about that? Coming from 2 goals down in the third period to beat the defending champs 3-2. A Bruins team has now beaten Tampa and Florida in back-to-back games after some franchise-altering trades last week.
Bruins winners tonight. What a game. The team has some heart. The team battled back. And they won the game all night long. I said, oh, wow, how are they going to blow this one? And they didn't. And I almost feel like I don't want to get ahead of myself after 2 wins against Tampa Bay and Florida, but is there something different in the locker room? They play hard. Tonight, they showed physicality. Tonight, they showed that they can come back. Tonight, they showed that they're still alive in the playoffs, in the playoff hunt. Did Nikita Zadorov in the stick incident get him going a little bit with tonight, that big fight? Oh, that was great on Bennett. That was awesome. Is Swayman starting to turn the corner? Are we seeing a 2.0 version of the Bruins? Pasternak started things off. Lowry with a goal. Zaka, the go-ahead. One thing's clear, they hate Florida, and I love it. I'm already looking ahead to the next game, Ullmark versus Swayman. Will we see Swayman again? Tonight was a fun game. Not bullied at all. Came down from, 2-0? 3 unanswered? And held the lead late? Is this the new Bruins hockey? We'll leave it there. We'll line up the phone lines. You're coming home from the game tonight. What's different? 617-779-0985. What's different? Also, did anybody have a chance to check out the best snow day ever? I'm curious. We're here till 11 o'clock tonight, reacting from the Bees win. Skaz is here. I'm Joe Murray. We'll take a quick break. You're listening to 98.5 The Sports Hub.
More Joe Murray coming up on the Sports Hub.
Hannah, did you put away dirty dishes?
No, Dad. They're clean.
Smell this spoon?
What is that? Rotten fish?
Oh, man, someone's got to be hiding in the dishwasher.
Yeah, rotting food debris.
What?
Whoa, don't freak fire drill. Just grab a green box, throw in a fresh tablet, and hit wash.
Wait, with dishes?
Yes, sir.
Wow. How'd you get to be so smart?
Mom.
Get fresh this spring with a fresh dishwasher cleaner. Just say Alexa add to cart. That's Alexa add to cart.
My best friend died suddenly, and now his wife and kids have to move out of their house. I had no idea he didn't have life insurance. If I could go back, I'd tell him how easy and affordable protecting your family can be with SelectQuote. In 15 minutes, a licensed insurance agent found me a $500,000 life insurance policy for only $18 a month. They compare many of the nation's most highly rated insurance carriers to find the right coverage and price for your needs. In the last 40 years, they've helped more than 2 million families secure over $700 billion in coverage. Even if you have a health concern, SelectQuote agents can find you the right policy at the lowest price. Don't wait until it's too late. Get peace of mind that your loved ones are protected with life insurance.
Go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Geico's motorcycle expertise gives me the coverage I need, like 24/7 claims. I'm on cloud 9.
Disclaimer, clouds are wholly unable to support the weight of an adult human.
What's happening?
Furthermore, clouds are not numbered. Even if you procured a jetpack and searched, you'd find no cloud numbered 9. However, at that altitude, you'd likely befriend a flock of migrating snow geese.
Geese?
Who'd encourage you to leave your 24/7 Geico motorcycle claims insurance behind, as they would take you in and even share their dinner of crickets and clovers with you.
Ew.
Geico assumes no liability for any indigestion that may occur from a clover cricket dinner. Geico, expertise for your motorcycle.
Everybody knows Joe.
Just keeps getting better.
Joe Murray on
98.5 The Sports Hub.
Pasternak settles it and gives it on to the right circle for Lindholm.
They're just aggressive all over. Look at wide open in front.
Right in front, chance, Pasternak scores! Middlestead out of the right corner. Pasta was all by himself in front. It's 2-1.
They're so aggressive that if you move the puck quickly, someone's going to be wide open.
All right, back here, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Bob Beers calling it out again ahead of time. Seeing the play before it happens. Great call there, Ryan Johnston, Bob Beers. David Pastrnak got it going tonight in Middlestead with the assist. I'm a little shocked. I'm not going to lie to you guys right now. I thought this team tonight, emotional. Certainly, when you saw the lineups, you're like, eh. But Mason Lowry said something in postgame tonight. He said that there's still belief in that locker room. They all looked around and believe in each other. So I'm wondering if there's some sort of redemption tour, revenge tour. Marchand was the leader, but there's still talent here. We'll get into the Marchand thing in a bit. This is about Pastrnak setting the tone. This is about Lowry taking the next step. This is about Pavel Zacha being one of the better players on the team tonight. That's what it's about. And again, Bruins, Panthers, here we go. Get your popcorn ready. Bees down 2-0 tonight. Score 3 goals in just under 7 minutes in the third period. Win 3-2 over the defending Stanley Cup champions at home. Remember when this team couldn't even score a goal in the third period? Again, Pastrnak, Lowry, Zacha. Think of those names. Right? The Panthers have had this shutout streak against the Bruins for a while now. But early on, it was all Panthers, right? They outshot the Bees. Bees couldn't do nothing offensively. It was somewhat of they sleptwalked through that first period. But, they battled back. They battled back tonight. Bobrovsky was a little lazy, I thought, at times tonight. Morgan Geekie had a shot in this one. And just looking at tonight's game, something's changed here. It's 2 games, I get it. It's 2 games, but there was a different energy tonight. A different energy. And I know when it's Bruins, Panthers, maybe that's what you get. But there was some momentum after those power plays. Lindholm with a nice pass tonight. Another assist for him. He had another chance on the power play. I just wanted to highlight a couple of these players tonight. And I'm just looking at time on ice. Zacha, 20 minutes. Pastrnak, 21. Middlestead played just over 16. Lindholm played over 17. And then it was Morgan Geekie. Like, that's what they're going to lean on. Now, Kastelik truly is a fourth liner now. Hustinov, he had a couple of hits out there tonight. Kepke, again, had a couple of blocks out there and a couple of shots on net. Just looking at it, it seems like they've eliminated something. It's easy for me to point to Marchand, Coyle, Carlo. All I know is something must have been said in that locker room about belief and believing in each other. They're 2 points out of the playoffs right now. I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. Hey, listen, I've been consistent in saying I think they're closer to the lottery than the playoffs. 2 wins against Florida. Woo.
I mean, it's just nonstop belief. We got so much belief in that room, and I mean, it really shows. You just stick to it. You got a lot of guys that are just, playing for each other and playing for the logo on the front. I mean, it makes it really fun.
Was that a shot? Skaz, that's why I brought that up. When I heard that, that's Mason Lowry, what, a second-year player, whatever it is, who's now taking on a bigger role, bigger responsibility without Lindholm and without McAvoy. I think a lot of guys this year were making their own business decisions. Did they eliminate that? Mason Lowry, who had an impact in tonight's win, by the way. Hey, it's about the name on the front, not the name. Ooh. Skaz, your takeaways from tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I was impressed tonight. They looked, I don't want to say awful, but they didn't look good through 2 periods, that's for sure. And this is a team that has struggled to score third-period goals at home all season. This is a team that has struggled at home all season. So, went into that third period thinking this one's over. They're going to lay down again, and they did the exact opposite. I was really impressed with the Bruins tonight. Pasternak was all over the place, making impact plays on both ends. I thought he was throwing his body around a little bit. The middle stat has made good plays time and time again. You mentioned ice time for some of these guys. Lowry's a guy that played 20 minutes tonight. That's a guy stepping up who you need to step up. And I'll admit it too, Joe. When he said that comment, my ears kind of perked up. I thought, oh, that's interesting. And then, we do the sports radio thing, Joe. That's our job. I mean, we gave Jeremy Swayman quite a bit of grief this offseason and at the beginning of the season for his contract talks and for that affecting the team and starting slow and Swayman not being, ready to go. What if the captain of your hockey team was, letting contract talks, fester in the locker room and, impact play during the season? That's, obviously we're reaching, but when your team responds like this, 2 games in a row, you beat the Lightning 4-0, and then you have a 3-goal, outburst. And for them, a 3-goal outburst in the third period is, you don't even recognize them. So I definitely thought that was an interesting comment after the game.
Very. I liked it. It popped. I heard it. Stood out to me. I just want to reiterate, I've been consistent in saying I think they're closer to the lottery than the playoffs. But they have a game against Ottawa coming up that could impact the playoffs. And listen, I somewhat wanted the team to, I don't want to say the word tank. I thought they didn't have it this year. This is something to be excited about. I'm glad I watched tonight's game. This is a new-look Bruins team. It's refreshing. I don't think they're Stanley Cup contenders, okay? I'm not going to go that far. But sometimes subtracting someone can mean a lot. And I don't know, hearing that right there just kind of stood out to me. One other thing. Can I credit Joe Sacco? Is that all right? Putting these lines together, keeping the guys interested, positive, aggressive offensively when they were down. There was a couple of, I guess I would call them penalty kills where I actually thought they were better tonight. They were better on the power play, no doubt about that. Sometimes I don't know how to evaluate Sacco, but keeping this thing together, I think he deserves some credit for that.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, we've definitely hammered him after some bad losses and stuff like that, and they've had 2 good wins in a row after some adversity, at the trade deadline. A lot of the teams, don't look like this or don't bounce back in this way. So, yeah, I give Sacco credit. And you mentioned Bob, like seeing things before they happen on the ice. He kept harping on the middle of the ice, that the Panthers are so aggressive that the middle of the ice opened up. And it seemed like Sacco was seeing that too because they adjusted. They were sending Pasternak to the middle of the ice, Zacha to the middle of the ice later in that game. So, that's something I saw. Well, that's something Bob saw, and then I saw it, which is usually how it goes. So, yeah, I think Sacco does deserve credit for that tonight.
Just to go back to the beginning of the year, I thought that there were some areas where I thought the Bruins would struggle. And one of them I thought was they were slow. Don't they look like they have more speed now?
They just look more engaged. I don't know. Yeah, I'll agree. They looked less slow. Even Zadorov looked less slow tonight, so I don't know what that's about. And Joe Swayman, that's 2 good games in a row. A guy that's, again, hasn't been great, but he was tremendous on Saturday, and he was good enough again tonight.
When I say speed, they were a heavy team. Maybe there was an albatross on the roster in general where they just looked heavy. I don't know. To me, youth, speed, I see it. It's 2 games.
Yeah, they're going to the Cup.
Yeah. Hey, listen. I think it's worth reacting to this game. They were down 2-0 against the defending Stanley Cup champions at home when their former captain was in the building being emotional all day.
Was he in the building, Joe? I didn't see him. Did you see him during the game?
I did not see him during the game. He was at practice earlier today.
He was at morning skate this morning.
So I can't confirm that he was at the game.
I haven't seen anyone confirm it. I'm not sure he was in the building tonight, Joe, which is another thing that's just a little interesting.
There's no love for that team, man. Zadorov Bennett, give me that one again, please.
Worth the contract, I've seen on Twitter now. Bruins fans happy with the contract after that.
I killed him for the stick. I was really just being a little hyperbolic. You make so much money, go buy a better stick, that kind of stuff, Maybe the stick moment's the one for Zadorov to get him off the, you know what I mean? He finally became a Bruin. Anyways. Some people in our chat are like, wow, win a couple of games, and whoa. No, I think that the team deserves some credit for beating the Lightning and the defending Stanley Cup champions after just literally gutting their roster and going into tank mode. And they've won 2 in a row, and Swayman's playing again? They didn't blow a lead. You can react to it at 617-779-0985. Jim in Florida. Hey, Jim.
Hey, Joe. Great game. Loved it. I want to say something about Pasternak. He's had the most goals and the most points since January 1st. If he keeps that up, if he's the player that has the most points and most goals by the end of the season and the Bruins make the playoffs, he should get MVP votes.
I'm not ready to go there, Jim, but I will tell you this.
That's why I'm going to watch these games. That's a reason to watch these games.
Maybe it's a reason to show other players, hey, Boston's a destination. There's money to spend and there's spots available. And next year, we're just looking to retool, not rebuild.
He was terrific tonight. My favorite play of the game, third period, Seth Jones, Pasternak going to the corner. Pasternak nailed Seth Jones. I looked at him like, is that Cam Neely out there? I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, you know what? I got a hot take. Not even air frying this one. It's I want to throw it right on the grill. The players had too much control of the coach. They had too much control over the years. Firing guys, Cassidy, Montgomery, and even when they had their best season ever, Bergeron probably wasn't ready to play, but was I need to be out there. And every game that he was out there, they lost. Every game. And the players just always somewhat had control of the roster. It's gone now. maybe Pasternak feels like he can play a certain way now or has to now because it's just him and now he needs to set the example. Like Zacha score. They actually use scheme to have an unanswered 3 goals. Sometimes you got to get the veterans out of there. Brendan's in Hanover. Hey, Brendan.
Hey, guys. How are you? Yeah, great game tonight. You know, I was there with a couple buddies. I really just like how this team is just I want to point out a couple players, honestly. Mason Lowry, he's been phenomenal as of late. You know, obviously you got McAvoy and Lindholm out. He's got to take that big role, and I think he really is, you know, producing a lot this season. And I think, you know, Casey Middlestat, you know, obviously we were questioning the trade, obviously the Coyle and sent him to Colorado. But I thought he's looked great the past 2 games. And obviously, you know, Zadorov at the end over Bennett. I mean, what could you ask for? That was
Brendan,
awesome, so.
everybody's it's kind of like everybody is now taking it upon themselves to step up. And, you know, I mentioned Lowry because he's a nice story. Like, he's had his mistakes, but as far as moving forward, he's a big part of this. I do think that Pasternak is playing differently. He is more physical. It's different. It's different. I got to give him credit for it. We have to go to break. I see you guys lined up. You're coming home from the game. We can react to it. I am curious about how the Garden was tonight. Bird just texted me. Said he looked through the suites but didn't find Marchand. So sources on the ground, no Marchand that we know of. Because again, I don't know if Florida would, you know, did they send out like a press release like he's in the building or anything like that? No? All right. Well, I see you guys lined up on the phone lines. Also, we're at the studio, so we don't have the Nesson 360 or whatever. I'm just curious, did anyone watch the game, the best snow day ever? Because I've read the ads all year long, so I want my payoff, you know? So did anybody see it? I'm just curious. And there was a move today that happened in the AFC East that I think the Patriots might need to counter. We'll do that after the headlines. I'm Joe Murray here in the Sports Hub.
Sports Hub headlines presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Bruins 3-2 winners tonight over the defending Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. It started off with David Pasternak's goal, then followed by Mason Lowry and Pavel Zacha with the go-ahead goal. 3 goals in under 7 minutes tonight for the Bees. Jeremy Swayman, 26 saves. They've won 2 in a row since the trade deadline. They'll take on Ottawa on Thursday night. The NFL free agency is happening, and, well, Joey Bosa going to the Buffalo Bills tonight. It's a 1-year, $12 million contract. Former Patriots quarterback Jacoby Brissett has signed with Arizona. Some Red Sox news today. Brian Bayo won't be ready to start the regular season. Lucas Giolito had to leave the game today with a hamstring injury. Trevor Story did not play. Chris